All right. So, for those of you that don't know, I've been stuck in A Realm Reborn for a hot minute. And I have been for at least 2 to 3 months at this point, just needing to do Crystal Tower. I'm getting a little disillusioned with 14. The amount of people I've heard say, look, 14 just gets better after Crystal Tower. 14 gets better after you do this. And so I need to sit down and I just need to play through Crystal Tower because, you know, I do agree with the sentiment that, like, a game should respect your time up to the 2,000 hour mark. Yeah, any game can get good after 800, 500, 1,000, 2,000 hours. So what we're doing today, we are going to be going through Crystal Tower in its entirety, which is going to be, I hear it's going to be a 3-hour segment, which I've already, wow, I got 3. Okay, you know, I'll take it. I'm not going to say no to that. I've already spent a lot of time getting to this point, so I'm a little disillusioned with 14, if that makes sense. I did try to fix the tracking. If the eye tracking's a little off, I apologize. There's not a hell of a lot that I can do beyond that. The Windows update completely just borked my my settings, is all I can say. So I don't know how to fix it. I'm working as I can, but I do have scheduled stuff I have to put out, and I had my settings completely fine, and then Windows kind of updated and came along. So we'll see. Let's see where this is going, and see if I can even redeem my fucking Cactpot first, because I haven't done it in a few weeks. Yeah, no, so it just expired. That people haven't spent time getting level 90 before. So here's the thing, though, is, like, even if I hadn't, that just makes the content harder. I guess it scales down. Like, yes, I'm playing the game in a different way. If the content for me isn't fun, why am I gonna do it, right? Okay, so I need to go to... We're gonna get this started, because I need to get this over with. I have to fucking finish Crystal Tower. And here's the thing, I'm also the only person with issues with this. Keep that in mind. Like, everywhere else... No, not Kurithus. Where are you? Not in Limsa. I know where it is. It's Mordona. There we go. I'm the only one that clearly has issues with A Realm Reborn. Like, everyone else goes through Crystal Tower and everything just fine. So, I'm seemingly the only person with any reservations on it. Keep that in mind. This also is just a lot of time to take out of an otherwise busy schedule. Keep that in mind. So, I'm going to give it a fair shot. I'm going to give it a fair shake. And I'm going to see if Crystal Tower is worth it, so to speak. And, you know, I'm just going to go from there. Where is it? Is it crazy about crystals? Because it's a required quest. What am I even playing? I'm playing Summoner, it's fine. I have no idea how to even start this fucking mandatory series. I think it's Outlag? Yeah, it's gotta be Outlag. Yeah, it's Outlandish Man. On the Guard Man visiting the Revenant's Toll has some information which might be interest in experienced adventurer. Do I know you? Ah, unless I'm very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bestowed best of the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great Kizuna Kip themselves? Amazing. And more than a little serendipitous, one might even call it fate. It's a word of a truly unique opportunity. You see an opportunity like which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The word, not less than accumulated knowledge of the fallen civilization. The risk, a single misstep could cost you your life. What a little danger to a storied hero such as you. One with absolute confidence in her abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. This historic discoveries you shall make will reward you enough, I assure you. In my words, if my words have fanned the flames of curiosity, then I bid seek a man by the name of Rambrose at St. Cognac's Find. He stands at the door, unsold marvels waiting the arrival of a champion, bold enough to march across the threshold. Okay. Where's the nearest? We can't dry bone, right? Where is this? Oh, okay, it's all the way over there. Okay, so we're in the same area. There we go. Should be a lot. Yeah, no, we got it. I mean, part of it... So, to be fair, I have the same criticisms about RuneScape, in all fairness. How you have to do, you know, when Guthix... Or was it while Guthix sleeps? Stuff like that. You have to do Livid Farm to get, Disruption Barrier, right? Like, anything that Progress gates you just kind of doesn't rub me the right way. If it isn't Kip, I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor? Most people have an issue with AR, mostly because it's such a time sink due to multiple factors like lackluster VAs, basic writing, otherwise pretty boring things going on. Honestly, it was like Coerthus that just made me start falling asleep. Like, the VAs are fine. It's campy. It's fine. Directed here, you say, man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to the latest anthropological endeavor. Quite how he came to know, if it is another matter. All knowledge of the subject, project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. This is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious venture could very well find themselves on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? Yes, give me the things. That mud puppy just... That was rough. And that's the only instance in the game of it, too, where you have to, mid-combat, use an item on an enemy. As far as I'm aware, that is the only instance, the Coerthus mud puppy. And, like, I don't know. It was just like, why is that the only instance? And I thought you would say that your courage is true. Now, first... Who is saying it is me? Oh, I said, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Brings you to St. Cognac. Don't tell me the Alliances sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low. Apparently inseparable foe. Yes, no? Question mark? I see you two are already acquainted. That as well, Master Garland, our intrepid hero here, caught wind of a forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. Has she? Glad to have you aboard. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Well, let us begin at the beginning. Like, and that's the, like, I know it's setting up context, right? I know it's setting up context. I know it's story building. Like, there's so much. And that's kind of my issue, is like, especially since Coerthus, it's been a lot of just thick reading. And like, I gotta get through this. I gotta get through this. Sons of St. Cognac are tasked with unearthing the secrets of long-fallen Algon Empire. Presented endeavor aims to delve more deeply in civilization's mysteries than ever before. And I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Algon archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the ultimate weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero Tol Skeva simply awoke. It was mentioned by a reminder that you... I'm really trying. Like, it's so much. Nero Tol Skeva so narrow, simply awoke it. Mentioned this, by the way, a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with the notable Algon relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Now, this core of the matter. Here in Mordona, there stands an entire Algon structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capability of the ultimate weapon and the lesser Moon Dalamud before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal Legatus wield one of those weapons. This thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose the tower be explored. Like, I'm getting the gist. I'm trying my best here. 7 land, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. Like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison. Great upheaval, which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Temple era, now stands revealed in all its splendor, gleaming spear crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. This is Heaven's Word, isn't it? Like, this is gonna happen in Heaven's Word. Nice. We believe the tower to be a repository of much of the ancient's wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues carved in likenesses of giant swordsmen. The 8 sentinels and the suns, we want to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Okay, so this is going to be the Crystal Tower series. Just getting into this tower. Why not simply fly with an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy these statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiate such deadly hazards. Thus, if we were to gain access to our secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, but I can think of no finer person for the task. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste of these deadly escapades. Looking forward to work with you again. Ugh. There is much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As previously mentioned, however, it will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defenses mechanism, each utilizing one of the 4 elements: fire, water, wind, and earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Ground's analyses, however, we are reasonably certain attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be surpassing clarity, free of the slightest... I'm so sick of hunting down crystals. I'm so sick of fetch quest to hunt down crystals. Like, it's one thing to use it, like, once. It's another to use it twice. And I get that it's a huge, like, a huge world-building thing. Like, I'm still in AR. This is, like, the 3rd or 4th time we have to get crystals. Because we had to do the same for Garuda. We had to do the same thing for Leviathan. We had to do... Oh god, I can't remember. Like, that was everything. It was like we had to, like, access it. I get crystals, like, the thing. When we start using the same plot device, the same quest design 3-4 times, I'm starting to get a little tired. Must be specimen quality, free of the slightest impurities, much less like the flawed specimens used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Maybe, perhaps, I should have said exactly like the specimens we use. Were there any other way we'd not ask this to, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. At the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make it for Lanasia, both the Sapsa spawning grounds and the Ugor. So we have to kill the kobolds and the Sahagin. Certain that the materials used in the Beastmen's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture alone or with companions, I shall leave that to your discretion. Whatever you do, please be careful. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I would not recommend that, Quetzal. Wouldn't do it. Not up my not up my alley. Okay. A little tiring. It can't be helped because really we don't have anything without magic. Right, no, and I get it. It's world building. I get it. I do have mail, apparently. I don't know what it is. I'm not really going to check it. Right, I'm not 90. I'm still susceptible to these mobs. Well, and it's like nobody's gonna want to hear their favorite MMO get shit on. Like, I totally agree with that. Like, nobody should have to listen to streamer, content creator, whatever, just 'cause, like, you know, effectively drag a single section of the game through the mud. I know everyone keeps saying it gets better, and that's my biggest thing. Everyone keeps saying it's gonna get better and that it's just ARR, but I'm getting just a little exhausted at this point. MMO's Destiny. I mean, you're allowed to have that opinion. I've said it a number of times. I'm waiting for final shape. I'm going to play the campaign that launches. I'm going to play the raid, and that will determine if I even want to give that IP any more money. That's kind of my biggest thing. Like, I haven't even run Crotas. I need to run VOW. I need to run Crotas. I need to run Master Crota. But God, I'm having a time even trying to keep invested in that game. Let's put it, I would much rather run Crystal Tower right now than run Crota or run VOW or even Root of Nightmares, which I love. Let's put it that way in terms of priorities. Also, the 10-year Phoenix mount does look pretty good. I love it. Can't grab my attention the first 200 X hours. And see, that's the thing, is that, like, if you're going to have fetch 10 bear asses, if you're going to have filler quests and content, that's perfectly fine. It's that, like, it almost feels, it's an MMO from a different era, it almost feels like. Because, like, Lord of the Rings Online, right? I have to read, like, everything. But that's not bad. I'm already invested in the world, so thus I can, you know, spend 400 or 500 hours into it every time I get into it, right? That's not an issue. It's that, like, the plot went places, and it feels like there's not a whole lot going on. But to be fair, in defense, one, right, I'm already aware that ARR did have to effectively build itself from the ground up because of the original Final Fantasy XIV and how that was employed and how that was received, right? I'm aware of that context. That's not me, well, game bad because lol don't like. No, I understand the context behind that. They did the best. They did the best with what they had, with what money they had, finances, and team that they had. And I'm cognizant of that. That's why I'm not just like, you know, oh, they're clearly not trying like other game devs, right? They are doing their best, and they did their best with what they had. It is from a different era. I mean, like, let's put it this way. I was playing, this came out in what, 2013 was A Realm Reborn, right? Something like that. 2008, I was playing old school RuneScape. This was, and then WoW was also very text heavy, was it not? Especially going into like old school WoW. It was, because Warlords of Draenor was coming about that time, so I think we were coming out of Pandaria, I think. Yeah, it is a MMO from a different era. And at the very least, I feel a lot more secure in giving this my time than something like RuneScape right now, because Jagex is, last I checked, was potentially trying to sell again. Versus something like WoW, because then I have to, you know, support Activision Blizzard and certain things, which I don't want to do. 14, I like the game. It's just getting to a point where I can do shit. A lot of talking, so much talking. I believe, and that's it, people love Lich King. I have no context. I have no attachment to Lich King. Like, apparently, if there was a lot of talking, then this is just further indicative this was of the era, backing my point that I understand where this was coming from. How progress your efforts infiltrating the Beastmen strongholds, mate? I smeared them on the wall. Like, there's just an outline of them now. Famed flawless crystals from the beast traps I've seen countless specimens from, and I know Not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. The purity is astounding. You have done well. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharak, war camp of the Amalja in Thanalan, ladder, Natalan, the roost of the Ixil, and the hills of Coerthus. Oh boy, Coerthus! You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so still. I look forward to receiving word of the resounding success. So I will say, in defense of this, this is doing the quest structure that is, give me a second. This is the quest structure that I actually prefer. So the other quest structure is pick up quest, talk objective, then you turn in quest. And that's what a lot of latter ARR began to be. And some around Nibralis, right? That was what some of the quest things was. This is very, and I guarantee that I guarantee there used to be a lot more talking in this. From everything I've heard, there was a lot more talking than that there currently is. They shortened it down as much as they could, which I do appreciate as a newer player trying to get into this. I appreciate that they made this as intro friendly as possible, but I agree there are certain things that they're not going to be able to cut out. This victory lap of old areas, and even then, right? Okay, so this is just to go over here. It's talk to person, kill thing, and even technically kill two things, right? Talk to person, kill thing, but it's very straightforward. So thus, in game design, as you're saying, Rev, this being your victory lap does make a hell of a lot of sense. Especially when we're moving into, at this time, we're moving into another complete expansion. I just realized that I haven't actually summoned my Carbuncle, and I'm a summoner. There we go. So, I mean, the argument comes somewhere in the middle, right? New people, new place. I mean, yeah. Okay, so the argument comes down to, at its purest form, you want to have a game. You want to have an experience. There's absolutely... Oh, I was supposed to be there anyway. I was supposed to speak with Alphino here, apparently. We're not going... We're going to ignore Alphino for the second. You want to have a game. You want to have an experience. You want to have a literary experience that leads into an MMO, right? It's going to complement it. You have to have the game. And if you say... People would criticize it if it had less of a story. People criticize it because of the amount of dialogue. It can turn into an argument where there's a no-win situation. I want to at least be fair and reasonable. And while there's issues I would argue that are present, it is doing things a lot better and has a lot better representation than other games, even in the same genre. And even then, this game has lasted 10 years. Black Desert Online has its issues, does it not? Oh, whoops. Could have probably looked the other direction. It's okay. I can literally just cast Ruin 2 and be fine. I'm not in danger of dying. Not to level 50s. Okay, that's done. Mordona. And even then, as far as I'm aware, there were less of these lodestones, were they not? Someone in chat, I'm sure, could, confirm or deny that. There were less lodestones in the past, right? Or not lodestones. That's RuneScape. There were less crystal warping locations. So, I mean, Mordona has one, right? Mordona has a single warp location. And I'm sure Mordona used to have a single warp location. But, there's more of these crystal warp locations than there used to be. Which also does help for people like me that are look, I'm just trying to get through this. Experience with EverQuest, not really. One of our mods, Hellbringers, she ends up playing a lot of EverQuest 2. And I've tried getting into it, I just haven't really had the drive, if that makes sense. Issue of mandatory PvP after certain levels and being able to equip your actual wallet as a weapon. Yes, BDO and having a wallet be an actual relevant thing in getting the best gear is definitely a big critique. It had a lot of promise at one point in time. I hear it's not the same now. And if you play BDO and you enjoy it, perfect. Let no one else tell you otherwise. Just my experience in hearing about BDO. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals? Take my crystals. All 4 crystals are in hand, now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. Hope it did not give the impression this would be just being embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there's another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must first need to be cut and polished. Process will a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again. I don't even know what dark matter does. Should probably actually do that. Oh boy, materia. Shaping the crystals. Okay. The flawless crystals you procured for us are just to retain the elemental purity. During the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Say substances, but one must call them one substance, namely aether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Aether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Ul'dah seemed the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no aether sand was currently available, though I was the word be sent out as soon as new stock came in. I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point, I placed an order some time before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring the aether sand is no small feat, of course. Not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay in our investigation, the greater the risk of the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of the other, less savory parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase and send you specifically to speak with the Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, I hope that when we next meet you, you will have found at least one variety of sand we require. Yay! Insert your joke about pounding sand? Question mark. For item repairs? Yeah, well, I haven't really had to do that, so that's probably why I didn't know what it did. Santiago, thank you for the follow. Come on. Is it because I'm streaming? Or I'm not downloading anything. I know I'm not downloading anything. That's so weird. It's taking a while to load, I guess. Oh, hold up. It's the Goldsmith Guild. I can just teleport there. Internet. You're still collecting aether sand to this day. What? What do you need it for? The servers just might be under load. It's a weekend, to be fair. Right there, you'll troublemaker people working here. I heard missing you for a moment there. I started over, shall we? What brings you here today, adventurer? Do you perchance have aspirations to become a goldsmith? What? I'm at the wrong fucking NPC, aren't I? Yeah, it's Way of the Goldsmith. Okay, where the fuck is it? There we go. Wait, is it? It's overriding it. Oh my god, of course it is. It's overriding the other quest. Can I get my quest now, please? Used in crafting. Oof. Oh, they're also good for money, too. I guess that's fair. There we go. Brings you here. I need... Here. Bulging pouch of gill. I'm not even to Crystal Tower yet. The Crystal Tower raids take 3 hours. Half of the Sons of St. Coinac. What fortunate timing. About to contact Master Rambos with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity in fire aspect of sand. Afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you're welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Speak, I have that. Okay. Assisting another customer. Come on, this be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. Biggs. So if those are their polite server, those explain Aether Sand and questions already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, happy to accept the funds you have offered as partial payment. Partial, saying's not enough. I've already stretched our research budget as it is. Suppose a man can't do without a midday meal for a year or 2. Oof. They're only 30-ish minutes. Okay, so the entirety of it's 3 hours then. Okay. What brings you here? Get your eye on something expensive, have you? Maybe. But a money palace sign of so many guild clink together strangely satisfying is not calming and invigorating at the same time. You're for the blooming Aether Sand, aren't you? Maybe. Can't deny elegant civilization's a subject worth researching. Chief said he was looking into something big, but never thought it was to ask him what it was. But I've been too busy tinkering with the new airship design to think of much else. See, when I say tinkering, wrestling would be more of like it. Still, after much wriggling, wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we managed to put together a prototype power propulsion system. We got the idea when we heard about how you used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise. As a matter of fact, anyway, to cut a long story short, design calls for all 4 varieties of Aether Sand. I can't just relinquish my claim with this batch here, even for you, lass. Now we're meant to usher a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating a... Yeah, it's not wrong. I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech. Duty compels me to point out that it is representative of the organization that reserved the Aether Sand in question. To mention nothing of the fact that her purse is considerably larger than yours. Oof. Certified skill issue moment. It'd be like that. Alright, our batch is yours. I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sense, only fair that you grant me a role in that project of yours. Take that as a guess. Not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think of another technological innovation or 2. I thought there were 4 Crystal Tower encounters. Well, you've told me. I'm guessing you need the other 3 varieties. Yes. Rather than sitting in your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, reckon have you spent looking for the stuff yourself? It just so happens to know a good place to start. Did we peddler Northern Thanalad, who very occasionally handles the earth aspect variety of Aether Sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. However, I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me holding his hand anymore? The answer being just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by certain adventurers' heroic example. Thought he was joking, and then he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. He managed to stay out of trouble. There's going to be an encounter there. And up to Blue Frog, you should find him poking around with his new bodyguard. I didn't mention her. It might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him just in case your heroic example turns out to be less inspiring than you first thought. Is this going to be the lady who had her entire party, like, abandon her? Is it going to be that one? Are we going to see her again? She hasn't shown up in a hot minute. It's over 3 hours. I hope it's not, like... I hope there's not a giant cutscene. At least Final Fantasy XIV has, like... They have the, like, kindness to say, hey, you're going to be sitting here for a while. Are you sure you want to sit down here? At least they have the, like, kindness to say that. Oh, I bugged it. Oh, no, the camera's too close. No, it's not the same lady. Savior Games, if you're looking for a hired blade, then you have to look elsewhere. It's a day and age. If only company I've craved is the squat silent type. That type has a handle that holds no less than this pint of ale. Just hear my tale. I warn you, it's no strange epic, but I asked my employer, a Lalafell lad wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forgot what it was called. It was apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed stock had been stolen by bandits, determined not to return empty-handed. We crept into the bandit stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues awoken and fled in a blind panic. Separated from my employer in that confusion. I've not seen him since. Friend of yours, is he? Best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just possible the poor sod may we lost the old Amagina mithril mine, but I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. I like that we just have casually just like mithril in Final Fantasy. From my understanding, it's not even like the best material across all the games. Like there's Like, we have adamant. We have mithril. So we have all these fantasy things. I don't remember what the actual, like, best tier was. It's up there, but it's not the best. Right, right. He's in the house, isn't he? You know what? You know what? You die today. Trying to let you live. Can't let a homie live. Oh, I glitched out the sound. If you're inside, it counts as a different area. Interesting. Everyone wants to do hood rat shit until Wedge wants to do hood rat shit. I'm gonna be too stupid sneaking to a bandit's lair. It's just not the sort of thing I would do. I'm gonna die for it. I just need to remain calm. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up. I'm gonna walk out of here. Let's go. He's hype. He is his own hype man. He has the onion hair too. So sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise. Leave never. That's the one. It really is you. But how'd you find me? Can you smell fear? I can smell you. Ignore that smell. Anyways, expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I'm just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research. As it happens, it was, I concede, perhaps such a foolish or very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff. Oh my god, he ran away, and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes, what looked like very much like a plank and a rusty nail in it. Dude, don't underestimate the plank. Anyways, the important thing is the stolen aether sand is right here in my... Oh dear. Something falling out while I was taking basic maneuvers. I won't be leaving the infernal place for a while yet. No, I'm just gonna go find it. Go off, do the things. Stand to my side. God's your true friend. I hope that search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to need much for care much for visitors. Fine. Just gonna gank several of them. Alright, let's see where it's at. There it is. Pick up. Like, this is just old MMO design. Like, you can see it. It's go place, interact with thing, cause event flag to happen. Or trigger event flag, cause thing to happen. Very, very basic, but not in a bad way. It's just of the era. Also, MMO design is hard. Don't let anyone tell you MMO design is easy. There's a reason people should not be developing an MMO if it is the first game that they're developing. It should not be an MMO. There we go. And look, locating the aether sand. Yes, have that. That's it. I must return to the workshop at once until Big's wonderful news. What is that? You're also on a mission to collect aether sand, and you're working with the chief. A treasure trove of Allagan knowledge, you say? See, you'd really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting. Also have needs of airship innovation, but it sounds your problem can be solved by other means. Mission of yours sounds jolly entertaining, I must say. I'm happy to join you. In fact, I think I will. For the time must be worth a look. Right. More than ready to leave this awful place behind, and as you should be able to return to Mordona with the aether sand before there are any more little mishaps. Should keep a close eye on your pockets. Cool. We're making progress. Only 20 more quests to go. If I'm lucky, let's be real. Most of the reason Amazon is hard partly because it's hard to make an MMO that engages a lot of players, especially nowadays. It is. I would argue that there's a retention issue. So here's the thing. I guarantee you, me spending as much time on YouTube Shorts and TikTok as I have has made my attention span a lot less. Like sitting down and doing the basic act of like going through my Yu-Gi-Oh deck and like trying to like, you know, make sure the composition is what I need it to be. When that seems like a mountainous fucking task, something is now wrong. So I'm aware that my attention span is definitely an issue, and that's actually why, like, I'll do bursts where I'm on TikTok and Shorts, but then I'll like try to avoid it and do some more long form content. I asked to test. Don't believe people when they say any step is easy. Oh, absolutely not. I mean, I didn't work on an MMO specifically, but like in game design, like even in a linear game design, or I would assume arena design, you know, things that are like, you know, FPSs and stuff, you know, where you go into a map, right? I assume that would be awful to test. Now have a 200 plus hour MMO that everyone has to test. It's just not reasonable. You have returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring us some aether sand. Which variety did you find? We found these two. I got what you meant. Two varieties. Well, it's two more than we reasonably expected, and two less than I'd hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You have done well, truly. If anything, it all goes to plan, we no longer need fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals, I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. I agree, Sid. Speaking of which, how in the seven hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I only know too well how capable you are, but aether sand isn't something you simply find gathering. That's in the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. You had help from Biggs and Wedge? Yeah, they're going to be here soon. Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine. The moment I turn my back, how's the genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, eh? Now they're determined to join us. Are they typical? I just, of course, it will be good to have them around still. As a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the two remaining varieties of aether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros, have we any information on where the water and wind aspect of types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I've made certain arrangements. We shall see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Map and expedition is in order, but first let us savor a preliminary victory that Kip has won over for our cause, if only for a moment. Give me that silver piece. Fuck your materia. Yeah, no, I can't imagine having to test what you were testing. Wishes to discuss the procurement of the outstanding varieties of aether sand. I haven't seen X items yet, actually. That's kind of neat. It must be... I thought it was a monkey. That's a cat. Yes, this must speak of the arrangements made to acquire the two remaining... I thought that said vestiges, varieties of aether sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlian acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania and there gather necessary materials. Since then, however, I have heard nary whisper from him. To be frank, the lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay in our expedition, the more likely we that Crystal Tower secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, trust you with the same mission I assigned to my friends. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Arsamontret, the master of markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where the aether sand might be, it is he. There we go. Starting to get a little hungry. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Should probably definitely eat after I finish A Realm Reborn. I'm probably just going to finish A Realm Reborn tonight, especially if it's only 6 quests. Burger. I kind of want burger, actually. Give me a second while I'm actually... It's actually a perfect time to load. I'm going to communicate with somebody in regards to that. All right. So one thing I can say about 14, and this is going to sound like bad at first, but it's a net positive, I assure you. Give us the deep dish. God, deep dish kind of sounds great right now. So 14 makes me sleepy, and that's not necessarily in the bad way. 14 feels good enough to play that I can actually relax playing it. And I will say, even with the stress and layers of text that ARR is at times, the fact that it is a good enough game that I can relax and even feel tired playing it is great. So I will say that is a net positive for it. Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase Aethys hand? Forgive me, madam, but have you the faintest idea of the rarity of material you seek? Why, I have not seen such as much as a crate of Aethys hand in these markets for many a long year. Yeah. I don't know why I gave him the aristocratic voice. I could tell you where one might find the ore from which the water's expected variety is abrasive is derived. But only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in that place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? That is where one is to be where the ore is to be found and inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. What? Should you encounter the Batus Nightmare, you will know that you're in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell. You know what? I just want more Moggle. I just want more King Moggle. I have not seen or heard of King Moggle in a hot second. I need more King Moogle. I'm also probably the only one that actually enjoys King Mog's OST. Like, every time I enter the fight, I actually really love it. But everybody else hates King Moggle. Everybody I've talked to does not like King Moggle like, at all. Looking very hard. What do you mean 100 gil piece? What? What's happening? Oh, that reminds me. I need to go to the market board and need to purchase my fish. I need to go purchase the Mamora. Like, it kind of has this trying to remember the name of the movie. It's like a Tim Burton vibe to it. It's kind of cool. Oh, Aether Sand. Why? I can't just buy it from the market board, you mean? Damn. I'm gonna have to actually do a quest. Hulking Hog Carcass. Tim Burton. It does get... Okay, so yeah, you're great. It's like Tim Burton vibes, and it kind of makes sense because it's like an eldritch entity. I did not pre-read that comment. You are too late, adventurer, and not only for entertainment, you will find no trace of the ore, which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. It's the pig talking to me. Ah, no, you will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hoped for is gone, taken by me. Ah, it is a dick wizard. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of Aether Sand with you. Yes, the wind touch variety, to be specific. I trust to have your attention. Good. A band of Ixtal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of abrasive for the purposes of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. In the Ixali logging grounds, the North Shroud shall be our destination, where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Dick with it. I don't know. I don't actually remember where I picked up on that voice for Dick Wizards. I don't remember where I picked it up, but it's definitely been kind of a staple. Kind of like how I'll look at things and say, can you not? Like, it's just one of those things that I picked up on. Should be North Shroud, right? Yeah, we're just gonna teleport there. It's easier to spend the gil. I got like 1.1 mil. And then I actually have to email a business tonight in regards to a license. So I need to do that at some point. I will say this Phoenix mount is fucking killer. I absolutely love it. I'm very glad that I had people get my ass into gear at the very least to do the event. Fuck is that? Whatever it is, I'm helping with it. Cool, that was a hunt done. Not that I get anything for it. I don't know, sometimes I'll stop and help people with hunts. It was an A rank. Fucking Geed T Malice was, oh my god, that was rough. Walking in on walking in on that, walking in on the ranked monster and just like, I'm level 90 and it still kicked my ass. No! Why is my parasol out? What the fuck? How? I didn't hit anything. What? Put away. Why? I'm telling you, Rev, you're missing on the next greatest trend, the fucking Mamora Mora. Literal Mora fish are actually expensive. Oh, it's raining, that's why? Okay. It's like, the fuck? Unless you're 20 or so level. I was level 90 and Geed T Malice still kicked my ass. Like, I got down to like a third of my HP. It was disgusting. Bravo, that was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of Aethersan slipped my mind. I'm curious how this is going to come through on the audio when I boost it. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the wind touch abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, cannot help but feeling that the greater prize is mine. The equity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payments for this entertainment would be waiting for you to the east in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift Arid is crushed beneath the iron feet of Dullahans. Dullahans, my favorite. Whatever. I'll hunting log that later. You know, I just thought about it. I've been watching Yu-Gi-Oh! GX again recently, and that was kind of like Prowler related, actually. So that could actually kind of make a lot of sense. Don't you shit on the Mora, chat. I hear you. I see you guys talking about the fish. All hail the Mora cult. Not what you were expecting. I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into Aether Sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind. Till I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. Why? I need to take a second. Why is it I can do shitty shitpost meme voices just fine, but when I actually try to speak normally, I'm like, I can't speak. Like, it's just broken English. But I can speak in Dick Wizard just fine. Like, if I try to read this, right? It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it's made by mortal men, and I must much prefer the chronicle the accomplishments of bold and the mighty. Meanwhile, it is of my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. What the actual fuck? That's not how that should work. I should be required... I don't understand. What is happening? Maybe I'm trying to read it too... maybe. Maybe. I have no idea. I just, I needed to just take a second to just acknowledge the absurdity of that. Like, I can't speak English. I can't speak English. Until I start shitposting. And then, god damn it, it's like I'm reading fucking, like, actual relevant, like, literature. It's so strange to me. Oh, okay. That was a journey. Not as it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. Slows you down a bit. It could be. Could be my brain's working too fast for my mouth, which is something that I've been known to do. Just, like, I had to just, like, think about that for a second. Clearly, I just need to do more Dick Wizard voice. Clearly, that's the answer here. $1 million. You said GX, and I ask anyone else think Chaz's deck is basically the Yu-Gi-Oh equivalent of Drunken Fist? I could kind of see it, actually. It's the Ojamas. It's the Ojama archetype. Just slow me down, but yeah, I guess that's fair. Drink herd. But no, I've been going through GX again recently, and it's been cool. I've liked it. All right. See, I'm invested at this point now. I'm invested in finishing this. Also, Rev, why are you not ocean fishing? No, fuck you. You're gonna go ocean fishing. Until I get to the first and actual raid encounter, you're ocean fishing. You're gonna go get those Moras. We're autoboarding Kip now, probably. Dick was yeah. No, you're on ocean fishing. You're gonna go do it. Gotta go get those 8 grand to pop stupid fish. Because technically it pops in 2 minutes. Next question, you don't... Well, you know what? Ocean fishing happens in 2 minutes. So that sucks, doesn't it? Really, part of me really doesn't want to be like... to have Dick Wizard voice actually be like a thing. But kind of me wants to. I'm so split on... Small seed... When is your mission? Are we any close to acquiring the remaining abrasives? Take the shitty fucking sand. I don't want it. You brought both. I almost actually defaulted to Dick Wizard. You brought both. I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. Cool. Legit. Virtually extinct fish, right? It's really kind of funny. There, that should do the trick. The forbidden peppers. The forbidden chili pepper. I wonder what they taste like. What do you think this tastes like? I feel like this is going to taste like Mike and Ike's, actually. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Jolly Ranchers. I could see that. I could see just going to town on those. As a trifling matter, I assure you, Kip here is the one you should be thanking. Anyways, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Allegon's front door. It tastes like pure sale. Can't go that way. You can't go that way, Chief. Oh. Biggs, Wedge, come lend a hand, have you? Come to lend a hand, have you? It's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Allegon Empire, is it? Nonsense. That's why the Encyclopedia Eorzea exists. The technology makes Garlemald's look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads. I really do. But we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. It's Wiggs and Bedge. No, stop it. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged into the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. Not be so responsible to risk another. Oh, those shitty gumball machine candies, the one with the candy bananas. Dude, those candy bananas fucking slap, though. Oh my god. I need to go get some of those now. Like, I know what you're talking about. And, like, you have, like, the green ones that are, like, super sour. Oh, god, I want those now. I can't remember what they're called. I know exactly what you're talking about. Those Sigs and Veg. Oh my god. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's freedom through technology. That's actually really cool. Exactly, freedom. Oh, exactly, comma, freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of all-knowing Allegon Empire could not save their civilization. Buy in bulk on Amazon. I could go to Winco after this and buy like 5 pounds of that. Let's be real. Damn near doomed ours twice. Get paid like tomorrow, I think. No, I think I get paid tomorrow or Monday from YouTube. Let's explore the Crystal Tower, and if needs be, seal away its secrets. Oh god, my chair is hurting right now. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding wills, such as yours, that have defined the course of history. Who is this? Who is this strange? This meat fellow, if you will. I literally have no idea who you are. You returned at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress of preservation? Why, the task you assigned me, of course. Surely you've not forgotten about ether sand. I ask a past adventure would, with delivering it, a more capable courier I could not imagine. This is fucking Nero. No, this isn't Nero. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say that we would meet? I believe introductions are, I am Grahatia, one of the students of Baldesian. Oh, okay. That logic makes sense now. Look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. Hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. Nod. So then, our fellowship is complete, and for all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. Have you finished ocean fishing yet? Have you got Moras yet? Noah. Name I've chosen for a little collective. Given our different backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of St. Coinat, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation if our adventure is to leave its mark on the annals of history. Oh my god, Vine Sauce. Oh please. Oh please. I actually just said. So the context on that is there's been the meme, the annals of history, and Vine Sauce has said it on a number of occasions to the point that it's just like burned into my brain. Oh my god, that actually slipped out. Oh my god, I'm so sorry about that. The annals of history. Oh my god. I could claim that NO stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, and so it does. Technically, my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by a valued Alagon Archmagus. An Archmagus, I like the sound of that. Let me finish this cutscene and I will. Big man. Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it is time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Nod. When you're tired at words, start blank. I mean, they kind of do, though. Yeah. All right. Grahatia. Esteemed colleagues, the secrets of the ancient Alagon beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, adventurer. You and I will join the engineers in the Crystal Tower's main gateway. We will then endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rambros, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Alagon history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly fit my status as an observer. Still, we can't but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith with the large, lopsided gate found in the southeast. Back. Welcome back. Give me 1 second. I gotta hop in. Fuck your Grahatia. The brain. Yeah. It's not even sleep depravity because I'm gonna be up until like 7 a.m. again. Like I woke up at like what? No, I woke up about like 6-7 hours ago. I guess that's fair. That's just how I greet people on call chat. You have to understand. That's just how I greet people.
Yes. It is unfortunate.
It is unfortunate, isn't it? All right.
Yeah,
Is your fishing trip over?
I missed the boat.
You missed the boat. You missed the boat when more are $8,000 a pop.
It was also not the right track for more.
Oh, I guess that's fair. All right, I'm assuming I have to go here to this place. I'm gonna have to hit this door.
Yes, I also need to promote this part there.
Is there anything I should bring specifically, or is this gonna be just like? Are we gonna be good?
If you want to level your summoner, run your summoner. If you don't care about levels, run your black mage.
Cool. Summoner it is. I'm just gonna cast Ruin the whole time. Big bow.
And the best thing about Alliance trades is it doesn't matter if you suck at your rotation because nobody will notice.
Oh, everyone's gonna notice. I guarantee it.
There's 24 people in this dude. Nobody will notice if you fuck up. Until the second one, because each specific role or each specific group has a specific role for one of the fights.
Yeah, got it. Oh, yeah. You were just mentioning that. A cool setting. I'll give it that.
Yes. It's a beautiful location.
Jolly Rancher statues.
It is $10 for 5 pounds of those fucking candy bananas.
God, I want. You can just get the candy bananas.
Just the bananas.
God, that's kind of hot though. Like, just nom the banana.
So this is a really nice bridge. I never came back here after finishing this fucking quest line. Like, I was trying to remember where it was for screenshots, never remember where it was.
Well, now you do.
Oh, well, it's bard time.
It's bard time.
Bard time.
Spicy wall.
Yep.
No matter how swift they may be. Well, yeah, it's a magic barrier. It doesn't... What? Oh, he's thinking it has a refresh rate, potentially. Crystal Fangs. We took such pains to craft. Should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Allow me to demonstrate. Is he actually just going to, like, stab it? And you should allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made these damn things. My job to see that they work. Based Sid. But you know, on the raid fun? I don't have an issue with it.
I have no problem with it.
I'm just not going to be in the call.
Yeah.
The priceless archaeological artifacts destroyed in an instant, reduced to atoms. I, for one, am convinced, friends. Ready your fangs. I did not read that as fangs, but I'm gonna... Yeah, yep, definitely read it as fangs. Totally. My brain is on something tonight. I don't know what it is.
That's why I can never figure out how to get over there. There's a fucking door.
I will say, in defense of Crystal Tower, I will say, in a vacuum, the setup was a lot quicker than other things. It was a lot quicker than Coerthus' story.
So, the nice thing about Crystal Tower is, once we finish this first one, you have one quest, then we do the other two back-to-back, then you have a finale quest.
Cool.
So, it does go reasonably quickly.
Yeah, well, it got to the action really fucking quick. But to be fair, I mean, like, AR is setting things up. So it's going to make sense. I need to get to the next point so I can actually put the fucking your image up on screen.
That's fine.
I'll probably do it when we're in queue.
There are a lot of people just chilling here, including Callista.
On our defenses. It's just the tower is near at hand. My blood finally sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I proposed for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Kip and a hand-picked party of her adventuring companies enter the tower. I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigation must proceed at a more measured pace. The outside of the place is so well defended. Can you imagine what awaits on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead. Tell the tale. Here fits the description better than anyone I know. It's not as if we shall be idle in our absence. While Kip and her companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set out analyzing the rubble for evidence on how such technologies function. Your knowledge on ancient lore will be invaluable in the endeavor. Historian Grahatia. Did Grahatia show up any time prior to this, or is this his first actual showcase?
This is his first appearance.
Okay, cool. So I didn't miss anything.
You have seen him one time before, but it was when you watched the trailer for Dontra.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Which, technically spoilers, but it's like, fuck, as far as I'm aware, all these characters survive. Seems won't be accompanying you. Allow me to at least provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During the initial foray, suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you're reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell, and we will join you in post-haste no matter what Master Garland says. Thought we would have to... Though we would prefer if any relics you encounter remain intact, you have to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower, or should go with you. So there's no roof on this bridge, and this is Final Fantasy. No one ever thought of going around before. Yeah, people thought about going around. People thought of going over it. There's some other defense system that wasn't. It never went into detail what the aerial defense system was, did it? I don't think they did.
The simplest explanation of it is radiation.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. See? All right.
It disables any form of flight. That's why even when you're on the bridge, you can't fly here.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, makes sense.
Callista here is Jace.
All right. Am I party leader or are you party leader?
You're party lead because you get to queue us.
Oh, fucking hell. Of course I do. See if I can remember how to do this. It's been a hot minute.
Walk
Finder.
up to the gate.
Oh.
That says enter the labyrinth of the ancients.
I thought I was doing the other thing. I thought I was doing roulette queue.
Nope. Don't have the roulette till you finish the entire line.
Cool. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Labyrinth of the Ancients at level 50. Join. Yeah, I play 14 on occasions virtual. I'm still post ARR, and so I'm having to like actually force myself to just finish it out so I can stop dragging ARR out. Yes, no, most authors do actually forget to do things like that. 14 even like explains, what was it, potions, how it disrupts your like internal etheric flow. So that's why you can't just like spam drink potions, which is a built-in like mechanical and lore reason all in one, which is actually kind of cool. You only have to finish the first two and unlock the third. I'm just gonna go through it. Like I'm gonna get to Heaven's Word tonight, and then I'll probably be able to take a little bit of a break. Because of my model breaking earlier, I might scrub the Phaz footage from earlier and the mercenary footage. I might just scrub it. I think I'm getting a little too ambitious. But model seems
fixed your model at this point.
It seems mostly fixed. I had to set it to 1080p at 60. Sorry, 1080p at 30, and that seemed to fix it a lot, even with the some mouth issues still being present, such as and eh.
Kip, just move you over the global chat, because then you don't have to worry about that shit.
You're right.
That's a really good point, Doc.
You're right. Rev can chat block
the party chat. Yes,
perfectly. It's perfect.
I'm used to my chat being on the right, so when I'm streaming, I have my model blocking chat.
I mean, it's one of those that like technically I don't have to mute global. Good practice too.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's more along the. Well, Squeenix has been breaking down on that, so people aren't really as iffy as they used to be.
Yeah. Well, and that depends if they have bots or anything like that that actually scan through problematic chat messages.
Yes.
It's good to just. It's a good built-in reason to cover it. It's all good. There are so many fat cats here. Jesus.
I'm loving this new PvP gear.
I don't even think I've seen. You've sent me, but
it's what I'm wearing now.
Kind of looks assassin-esque. I kind of dig it.
It's just more streetwear, cyberpunk, yes.
I mean, I dig it as an aesthetic. That Vera is using Tube Samadhi. What is that?
Tube Samadhi.
I don't understand. Is it the outfit? The context is lost on me. Yeah, Summoner has a carbuncle gauge. I can't wait to actually get into like the other class quests that are outside of ARR, so I can actually remember how actually understand how classes actually work.
Yes, and then I can actually send you the proper Summoner hotbar.
I think you can hide. I think you could probably just delete the entire chat bar if you wanted to, right?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, so you can do that.
With Alliance roulettes, it does help because people do shout-outs of who needs to do what.
Yeah, but if you're just like me doing roulettes or something, I mean, and not specifically raids, I mean, you could theoretically turn it off. Just looks like
I have mine set to where only DMs pop up, so.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how long it takes for us to queue into an encounter. I mean, because we have to do it synced, right? We can't do it unsynced.
We don't have enough people to run it unsynced, unfortunately.
Really? Even unsynced? Several 90s still couldn't do it.
Have to have at least 6 people.
Interesting. I'm assuming that's mechanics.
Yep, mechanics. For one of the mechanics, for example, one person has to stand on a plate at each alliance, and it allows you to access the enemy at the end of the bridge.
Oh, so we're just playing fucking Crotas. Okay, got it.
Yes, no, these are actual like proper raids. Yeah. Alliance raids are your proper raids. Then there's regular raids that are closer to kind of just boss rushes.
Did they keep the design around? Like, are there modern alliance raids that actually have mechanics and stuff, or have they kind of been
Yeah,
homogenized?
that's what the newest update was.
Oh, okay. Wasn't sure.
Yeah, the newest update finished the current alliance raid series,
Well,
and
I
you
know
have
they're. I just know that their like design philosophy has changed with like how dungeons are pretty like open, but dungeons became more linear as time went on. So I was curious if their raid and things had changed as well. Three people,
they're
one in each alliance can do easily at least one of the 3 fights alone. But I also don't know what I'm doing.
yeah. I know for the second one you can 3-man it. The first one is 6 because you. Well, no, I guess if you just take turns on plates, you can do it that way.
So you just deal with one plate and then you would just
Yeah,
do
deal
full
with one bridge
mechanic.
at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, queue time's not that bad.
It's
only
really
showing
not.
5 minutes.
I mean, we just hit 5 minutes, but I mean, to be fair, it's
Yeah.
whatevs. Like, it's not bad. It's when I hop on the middle of the night and it's like 30 minutes till fucking queue, and I'm like,
In our 45-minute PvP queue.
Oh my god. Frontlines at least just gives me a bonus. That's all I care about.
Yes.
Unsync also makes things in AR easy. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There we go. Cool. Time to potentially fuck shit up.
Fight my favorite Final Fantasy boss again.
Kafka's not in here.
I don't actually like Kafka.
What? You don't like Clown from 6?
No, because I got absolutely bodied by Kafka because I was a child playing 6.
I guess that's fair.
Yes. That was when I was younger and didn't actually know how to play video games.
I'm really curious because you can break like 7 with like Knights of the Round 12x. I wonder what the other games can have, so like to just put the game on easy mode. I'm very curious.
I know with one, if you just have a party of fucking 4 warriors, you could brick the game really quickly.
So what I'm hearing is I need to play one Unga Bunga style.
I don't recommend. I'd recommend 3 warriors and a healer. I just did mine with really the normal party comp of a white mage, a black mage, a red mage, and a warrior.
Okay, fair.
So
I mean,
2 DPS, a healer, and everything.
The presentation on this is pretty cool.
Yes. One thing with the alliance raids, they go over the top with the fucking locations.
I'm game for that.
Especially once you get to the near raid, because that is.
Yeah, I have to grind the fuck out of that.
And that's not just me talking about being a near fanboy. That's actually a really good design.
When are you playing Nike for the near crossover?
I did play Nike for the near crossover.
Oh, fair enough.
I have both 2B and A2.
Damn. Fair enough.
I spent a lot of money.
Yeah, I would assume so. As I'm probably about to spend a lot of money on Farina.
Yeah.
I like my sassy water arc or Hydro Archon. She's sassy.
I don't know. I'm about to spend a lot of money on fucking Star Rail because of the new character. So
I don't know. I say things, but it's hard for me to like actually drop money on gacha games anymore.
yeah, well, fucking Ganyu just re-rolled on fucking Genshin apparently. And I
Of
missed that
fucking
like
course
a
she
kid.
did. Ah! I didn't even hear about Ganyu. I'm assuming you just kill shit.
Kill shit.
That's a big attack.
Yep, this one's just 3 chambers of fight enemies.
Okay, so this is kind of like not. I'm actually really comparing it to Crota's End right now. The room after bridge where you have to kill the shriek, charge up, or the segmented hallway, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's effectively where we're at.
Yep. Alliance raids have a very simple design philosophy. It is go fight ads, go fight the boss, rinse, repeat.
I mean, I'm not opposed to that. Yeah, I can definitely see that there would be some WoW-isms in here.
Yep. That's like if you actually notice on the floor, if we take too long here, it starts filling with poison.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. So just kill things and don't stand in hazards. All good.
Yes. And here is the first old Final Fantasy boss. Hello, Bone Dragon.
I wonder what people thought about it day one. It's like just going day one and seeing an old Final Fantasy boss, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Jace does have a good point in chat. There are mechanics to spice things up, but yeah, it's pretty simple.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a raid. We expect mechanics. It's
Yes.
nature of the beast. Assume we're gonna kill these skeletons.
Yep. And in classic Bone Dragon fashion,
Yeah, I see that there's not really any reason to not stand on the green tiles. I mean, obviously he's gonna be able to like AoE you pretty hard, but
the
like
green tiles are your safe tiles, but yeah, he likes to hit them with AoEs.
yeah. So that's just risk reward, and if you know the encounter better, you can just stand in the middle of the floor and not get hit by poison. Is he gonna resurrect again?
Yep.
Because remember, I played 7 in Crisis Core. I've played no other Final Fantasies. So I have no idea who the fuck Bone Dragon is.
Bone, it's just a dragon.
Right. And Dragon, I'm assuming, is res with some form of necromancy.
Yeah, it's just an undead. That's a big attack.
This is from Final Fantasy 3?
Yes.
Okay. Neat.
The Crystal Tower series is Final Fantasy 3.
Too bad we'll never see 7. Wink, wink. You're like, about that.
There's a lot of throwbacks to 7 and Crisis Core later.
I don't really need anything.
No. The big thing about the Alliance raids, the reason people, it's a dragon made of bone. He drank his milk. Now he's here to make you drink yours. Yeah.
Amazing explanation. Love it, Quetzal. Perfect.
Yeah, each expansion covers at least a Final Fantasy game. There's throwbacks to 7 and Crisis Core, mainly with a specific set of bosses.
In which expansion?
Stormblood?
Oh, I could see that. Because Stormblood focused heavily on, like, Japan themed.
Yep. Alright, so go to the A marker. We are Alliance A.
Cool.
Yep. This is the plate mechanic I was talking about. Got to stand on the plate. It disables their barrier on their side. And since we're casters and range, we just stay back here.
All right, so tanks and physical DPS get to have fun over there.
Yep.
Oh, I get it. So we have purple over on C is bringing down this one.
Yes,
B is
we're
bringing down C.
B.
A is bringing down B. Okay.
Yep.
I mean, that's kind of neat.
I've got just enough range.
I don't think I do. I think you have more range than I do.
There we go. All right, ours is down.
Well, we
Now we
melted
wait for the other
ours.
Yes.
So technically, purple can stand off their plate, and I think that's what they're doing.
Yes.
Yeah, so if we finish ours first, purple doesn't need to be on, then purple can go mollywob their thing.
Yep.
Shadowbringers had some stuff too. I'm looking forward to it. I just need to get through ARR. I need to get through this.
Heaven's Ward's still my favorite expansion of all of them. Which is apparently blasphemy to say that I didn't enjoy Shadowbringers as much as I should have.
Thanatos. Which one's he from? He's still 3? Okay. What's his link mechanic? Because I saw the threads.
I don't remember. I don't get Labyrinth of the Agents very often.
All right. Well, when the last time you had to fucking run it, right? Nemesis T-type. Oh my god. Yeah, magic pots.
Oh yeah, don't let the Sandmans get to the magic pots. That's what it is.
My
magic pots let it damage him, and the Sandmans make the magic pots go to the boss.
Interesting. One party is linked, only they can harm Thanatos. Ah, that would be it. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, hey, it's the Nemesis or the fucking it's the enemy from Hake Manor.
Yep.
Sandman's getting away.
Oh yeah, let that happen.
Yep.
Alright, that is round 2 finish.
Cool.
I agreed on some stuff so I could sell it to my free company, or my brand company. There is one thing you're not going to have to worry about for a long time, and that's when a new Alliance raid or a new raid series drops. You can only roll on 1 item a week.
Right. But I'm literally not gonna. I'm not gonna. Dawn Trail is probably gonna be like the first time it's gonna be relevant for me.
Yes. We are actually breezing through this very quickly.
Hey, how we going, Doc? No, this is going a lot faster and smoother than I thought it would. Like, it's still possible to fail, like that Sandman getting away, right? If it was to get away, it's still possible to fucking fail and wipe. But this seems like it has a very chill atmosphere to it.
Yes. The only ones that get kind of spicy are the new one, because people want to clear that as fast as possible. Because
well, right,
tied behind it.
Right. It's like, it's like in Destiny though. You want to finish Vow of the Disciple as fast as possible every single week, or Ron, so you can get your red borders. Like that just happens when people have shit to run.
Yes.
Right.
People did get really pissed off last week when I ran the new raid because I got the minion first run. So
it's kind of hot. So I'm assuming we just take our respective one and kill it?
Yep. There'll be bombs, napalms, and grenades that spawn. Kill them as they come in.
Alright, cool. Maybe? That's a big fucking bomb. Whoa.
Yes. That is a balloon. And there's napalm.
Balloon spawn. Did we kill ours first? Yeah, we did.
Yep.
So can we harm the others now?
Yeah, oh yeah, we can attack any one of them. So
Oh.
we had to kill all three to kill the bomb.
There we go. Okay, so it's just designating an easy way for it. You could theoretically mollywop everyone on one, as long as you're taking care of the napalm and the balloons then.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's just faster to have an alliance to take care of a single one.
Well, yeah. I'm just making sure, like, mechanically I understand certain things.
Oh,
That's big. Wonder when I'd see one of you.
There is a fate that spawns in the open world that gives you unique items for him.
Huh, interesting.
Yep. If you kill Behemoth in the open world enough doing the fate, you get the Behemoth helmets.
Hmm. Interesting.
Which is literally just an iron bull head. Of
Iron, just iron.
Oh, get behind the comet so you don't die. That is Ecliptic Meteor.
Classic.
It is a classic.
Well, I know it from green.
That just shows where a rock's gonna fall.
Okay.
If you were just designating a starfall.
I mean, he just finished the second one. That was actually pretty quick.
Yes.
That really was. I'm assuming we're, what, halfway done?
Yep, we are going to Phlegathon, and we are done with this first one.
Wow.
Yep.
It's a hive cryptolith. Oh my god. Now you're gonna look at it and be like, damn it.
Yeah. Most times people will do a ready check before starting these, especially since a lot of new players are actually getting to this for the first time.
Okay. Yes, he's a big man.
This is Phlegathon. He's got a fun little gimmick. Do we have everyone here, or are we still waiting?
I don't know where you guys went. I'm alone.
We're in the room. Just run straight forward and go down the hole.
Shortcut?
Go through the shortcut, jump down the hole, and then run into the arena.
Okay, I had to view the cutscene, so yeah, everyone ended up popping that way. Just run straight, you said?
Yeah, run straight. There's like a massive hole in the center of the ground, just jump through it. And we will be on the left side.
Cool.
So how this is going to work, it's going to be your regular fight. When he throws, go to the left side of the arena. There we go. When he throws up the thing, you want to be in the circle so you do not die.
Okay, so be in the circle. Got it.
Yeah. When you're doing DPS, just do your DPS wherever you need to be. But as long as you're in the circle when this wall goes up, you're safe.
Cool.
If you're not, a healer's probably gonna kill you. Probably.
That's fire.
Yep. That's so you don't just sit on top of your circle the entire time.
Right. Okay, so we go to A when he casts out a big attack. Got it.
Yeah. Then we have Magitech Claws. These are the ones that hold you in fucking place.
Can't target them. Those are some big Magitech claws. Like, wow.
Yes. Alright, get in the circle.
Oh, the circle starts pulsing. And he starts charging. Got it.
If you're inside the wall when that goes off, you die. And then we have to kill an item.
just unfortunate.
Yes.
So now we can DPS him now. Got it.
Yep. We'll probably do that one more time at the rate we're going.
I mean, it looks like we got solid DPS. I mean, we got to about half.
Oh, I got grabbed. Oh, well, that's just
I'm working on it, trying to get you out. There you go.
fine. Alright, back to the circle.
Yeah, I saw he went to center. Colossus. It feels like you have a group that if that's pretty on top of it, like it's pretty easy. Like I feel like I'm trying to figure out like I'm used to games like Destiny where you'll get overwhelmed with a certain mechanic or certain spawns super fucking quick. So I'm trying to figure out what the difficult gimmick is here.
The next one.
The second one, got it.
Cerberus is the painful one. Nothing I need here.
DED, dead. Gimmick is dealing with other players. Yeah.
Yeah. Especially having new raid. Having to deal with other players is how you die.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Not that you're going to need it anytime soon, but when you eventually get to the near raid, follow your leader. Don't follow the other dumbasses.
And D2, it's an FPS in this game. It's a third-person camera. Yeah, POV does help a little bit in this. I do agree. Maybe?
I don't know. There is that mad lad who's playing this game in VR right now.
Is he? Fuck.
Yeah, he set up his VR headset to track his movement properly. So when he turns his head left, he turns his camera left in Final Fantasy. He can only play in first person.
That's wild, actually.
Yes.
I'm curious how, like, he has to use software to, like, do it that Squeenix might not like.
That is a crime in this game. We don't do crimes in Final Fantasy. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So I should definitely not say to do that or condone it. Got it.
No, don't condone it. It's cool. Don't condone it.
Oh, it's cool. Absolutely. Hope the person has a lot of fun. I can't like say do the thing.
Yeah.
Tiger expression. All feet. Right, man wielding a shimmering scimitar that will have been Legathon, not Acheron. We have the Allegon Revolution. Grahati is being absolutely savage. From Mutants Troll and Tomes, the ancient text in the Crystal Tower is Champions Build, Resurrection augmented through the Allegon's technology. Kind of going through the dialogue. Like, I'm getting the bits and pieces and gists of it. Starting to get a little tired. Mostly I'm just hungry. Big. We don't immediately go into 2, right? There's more fetch quest involved.
There's one more quest before we go into 2.
Okay. Cool. Where is my... All the way over there. Yeah, because like we couldn't even access this before. Okay, yeah, so it's cool that it actually kind of expands your map a little bit. Okay, I'm having to try to expedite this as best as I can so we get to the next one. It's probably coded as an interior with some sort of mount utility.
Yes,
That's why we can't fly. It's an interior.
it is an interior. Yes, it is a building technically.
Could you join us? Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself. When you're ready, we shall debate best how to proceed. So no being accounted for, it's time for the assembly called to commence. Ambrose will be presiding over the meeting. If you'd be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Welcome back. I have been reading about your encounter in the labyrinth of the ancient. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse from the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. Information contained therein should be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Or no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Like Reshade. Yeah, Reshade and G-Shade prior was that kind of gray area.
Yeah, and Dalamet is still a gray area.
And of course, this our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower. Succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to the accounts, these labyrinth defenses were most empathetically active. Disturbingly, the report also mentions a violent encounter with the sentry, heavily augmented by elegant technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above the ground by the chaotic shifting theirs, it was somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, no choice but to contain them, short of leveling the place, this almost certainly involve returning the mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, first need to address the question of how they work. The answer must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, this is where we must go. Fast, rather easier said than done. The perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Kind of reminds me of the Crisis Core soundtrack. This one right here specifically. The violin. Remove that all further exploration of the tower must be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses have been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It'd be my pleasure. Great about us. Wasn't the other really like divisive thing the camera mod that got a world's first team actually their world's first was redacted because of it?
Oh yeah, orbital view.
Yeah.
That wasn't a plugin. That was an actual mod.
Oh, it was a mod. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I mean, your risk could get banned with that then.
Yeah. Dalamet plugins are typically like map overrides, like being able to send you friends on your map.
Yeah, that's okay. That's different than a full on like you can break the camera where you need it to. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. The difference there does make sense.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that is one of the other plugins. Like Jay said, there's a Bard plugin that lets you play actual music as a Bard.
Yeah.
That gets you in a lot of trouble because it's copyrighted music.
Right. Because thus it's in game and can get stream muted or even your account like suspended or banned.
Yes. That's one of the reasons we always tell you to turn off like performances in major cities, because most of the bards there are playing copyrighted music.
Yeah. I think I'm almost finished with the dialogue. I ended up just reading it in my head. Okay, so the meeting has been confirmed. If it's copyrighted, it still counts.
Yes.
Because someone will own that property.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, it's the stranger who actually started the whole quest line.
It's the stranger that if you go on the quest line list, it spoils who it actually is.
It's Nero. I'm assuming. I'm just... Don't say shit. I'm just assuming. Yeah, right there. Nero doing Nero things.
I don't know where Nero is right now either, which is terrifying.
What are you talking about? You're all the way caught up. You know exactly where Nero is.
I met my cat.
Oh. Yeah, that's your damn fault it's your own damn fault for naming him Nero, let's be real.
It is my damn fault for naming him Nero.
And he also claims your pizza boxes.
For the growing empire. He claimed my computer box yesterday because I was cleaning and he found my fucking tower box.
That was the wrong quest, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. It's the wrong fucking quest because it overrides it. There we go.
Oh, I love the morning theme on this bridge.
I was in the Crystal Tower. Is it late enough that's actually morning in game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Word of station.
Well,
report.
Day cycles are only like an hour.
Oh, okay, I thought it was real time. Pokemon's kind of got me fucked up in that regard that it's like real time.
No, current AOZ time is 7 a.m.
Tower, then I get calls. I gotta
get a screenshot while I'm here.
Yeah, take your time.
Or a recording done.
Jealous. Scouring each text we have on hand. We have assistance. It's randoms. Oh no.
Not randoms.
Scholars of the Alagon civilizations by students. Oh, of course, the more bald. And then the Baldasians arrive. Rather than usernames for this day and age might be given observing, but I digress. Plan to be here on the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, later recent incident in the Isle of All, I think that we are rather more pressing concerns. Only assume the message to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. Something is sus. There is an imposter among us. He is said to be a trait unique only the Algons didn't inherit it from my father as he did from his. Only a child from a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth about this manifestation. As you know, I implore you to tell me. If we have no answers for you, only one thing is certain: those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alag. Your eye is placed upon you by the path you walk. So too have come here to fill our destiny. So that may sound it is the truth. I like the green. The green on the outfit's actually kind of neat. By accepting their aid. It's going to be wild when I go back through all the old Final Fantasies and see how many things 14 was referencing.
Yes, it is a lot.
Into examine this entrance. Precision. Too much to blame. Were these different updates, or was this released all together?
This was all together.
Oh, okay.
No, this was 3 separate updates.
Yeah, okay. So I'm like, this has to be 3 separate updates because we have intro, act, maybe epilogue, intro, act, epilogue. Yes, this feels like it'd be 3 different updates. On arrival before to Master Gon, we found the situation. She'll join you with Une and Dogo's knowledge along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion. I hope we will finally see progress. Kind of skipping over certain dialogue. Where am I going? Ah, okay. I'm going back. It actually reminds me, I need to fucking go back. I got Soul Silver recently. I'm actually really hyped to go back through that. I should probably do so on stream in some capacity because that bitch cost me like $300. It was complete. The box is a little damaged. It was complete in-box the Pokewalker, though. You don't see that every day. Like, I'm like, fuck, this might be like $270. But damn, that's a good purchase.
Alright. I got... Oh, damn it. It updated to... Oh, that's real nice. Hold up. I gotta do that one now. Sorry, I'm trying to get backgrounds for your shit.
You're fine.
Because, bridge, very nice. And this is a very scenic location.
It is. 14's got a lot of scenic shit. But it's actually what my intermediary screen is right now, because you got that footage. Thank you for that footage.
It's all your fucking intermediary screens, you fuck.
It's so good. Like, it has such good fucking thing. Don't worry, Kugane Tower will be one of them.
No, I don't have Kugane Tower. I have Kugane Shrine for you. I don't have Tower.
Well, when I get the tower, I'll do fucking tower. I'm not worried.
There.
How often do I really swap them anyways? This was 2.1, 2.3, 2.5 for each part. Okay, so it was 3 separate patches. Yeah, this is one of those, like, you can't cut Crystal Tower out. This has to be mandatory. Like, I'm trying to justify this, and I'm like trying to justify skipping. You can't. No, there's too much context.
So, the issue that a lot of people have, because they made it mandatory for A Realm Reborn,
yeah,
is when Shadowbringers first dropped, it was not mandatory.
The people are fucking confused, I bet.
Yes, a specific cutscene in Shadowbringers changed if you hadn't done the Crystal Tower series. And now it is a mandatory thing because everyone decided to go back to Crystal Tower to get the better cutscene.
Okay, I mean, that's fair. All right, it's time to go on. You're invaluable indeed.
Several cutscenes, Strange. Thank you, Jace.
This is part of the structure collecting as the Crystal Tower. And you'll get inside through the proverbial front door and imposing gate you see here. The problem is we can't get it open. Some mechanisms workings are utter mystery to us. We success via a more orthodox method of one, with everything from a pickaxe to a magic cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce stashes like 1-8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon as a man and woman respective Alagon royalty by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know. Whether it's the device actually serves a purpose, like is not, it's purely decorative. Probably someone of Alagon blood and or descent. Probably has to unseal it.
Oh, I love this view. So nice.
They're forcing it to save your strength. No use, just ask the councils on my hands. Sure, we do not mean to waste our strength. Why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? Is he the person in... No, never mind. Yes, there was a seal on the door itself. Breath of the Wild, is that you? I, of course, kid. Just, if you will. Right, he is the fuck.
I don't remember what the interaction is with this. Oh, so.
Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Virtue guarded by gates impenetrable, only to those royal blood answerable, exactly as passed down through legend. Delighted to see. Is this Nero?
Hmm?
This one's Nero. Like, pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. Couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero, you're still alive? Yeah. If you didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me, but just in light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. Astrodom no longer a threat to you. My legion is all for intents and purposes defunct. My association, that means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald, and so I've been roaming this land, Norze, your regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you committed, you think that's not gullible? I mean, he's every right to like look at Nero with an arched eyebrow. This is my intent is only my just deserts, but I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. You are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower, which is a symbol of ancient Alag's might and prosperity, and transmitted only to the royalty of a few select individuals. According to the recordings I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. These two were descended from the Algan royalty. Yeah, that's what he's trying to say. Oh, it's just nothing so glamorous. But plain, they're imitations of royalty, living keys born of Alagon ingenuity. Interesting. Clones, I believe, is the name the creators gave your kind. Is that not so? It seems the time for concealment is past. I accept our apologies. It was not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it pleases you, let us return to the Sentinels. There is much more to tell. There's so much talking. Not enough killing.
Well, I did say several cutscenes with Boy in Secession.
Yeah. I mean, we're getting there. We're getting near the end. Algan tombstones, information is shared with you. No more besides. It used to be just to get a property of the 14th Legion. Yours now. Wish you drive it. Nero is being sus. He is the imposter, if you will. Tombstones are chump change now? Yeah. Tell you all. Please.
Oh, you're on the bridge. Now you can see what I've been staring at this entire time.
Crystal. Door, if you will. And it was not our intent to deceive you. As we have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Aldacian. Nay, we are clones, couples of people who once existed given life through Algon technology. A lot to take in. Yeah, you could say that. Would not consider it unseemly. Might we ask why you and yours were created? So why is it that you seek? What is it you seek to do? And your question requires us that we visit Algon history. Pray bear with us. Algon Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. Flora's age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as a symbol of Alagon pride. Parents took their children there, and they might learn how nigh-limitless energy brought prosperity to the whole empire. Prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Alagon civilizations became a pale shadow of its former self, as its once gleaming cities fell into despair, and its frontier lands were given over into the wilderness. Commenting on the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alag to greatness. Non was his name, and believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and was more potent than the founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The Emperor Zondil. So many names. Part of his experiments, and uncreated clones of the Emperor's descendants, who were the products of the experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two Alagon emperors named Zonde. Commonly believed the second was a namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. I think that the two were in fact one and the same. Alright. Zonde returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more. Through Anon's predictions, the Emperor restored his realm to glory, and it once knew but that he could have been satisfied with that. Previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Alagon dominion, a vision that ultimately went unfulfilled, having been granted a second chance, determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zonde turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness his power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness again, Seven Hells. What is it that the megalomaniac ruler is turning darkness from the lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being 1,000 years dead and all. What would it be if you were right? The last Emperor Zonde is very much alive within Circus Tower. He still abides, his ambition burning all more ardently for his empire's collapse. Building that power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment this shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to this tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land, triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. Blink of an eye, the mighty Alagon Empire was laid to waste. Even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, technologist Amon, Emperor Zonde's closest aid invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. The soul in the structure the Emperor included was placed in a deep slumber. In that state they were to remain until time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the seventh umbral calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zonde awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with the darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, something that can see his ambition realized. You can kind of see him. The cutscene. It's kind of neat. I'm assuming he's going to be the final boss. No, the purpose to put an end to Zonde's madness is that we exist. This is mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, through Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the worlds, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that might we carry missions should they fail. When we came to our senses with the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action, concluding that we alone could not overcome Zonde. We struggled to find a worthy ally. It was taken years, but our search is finally over. There's no ordinary woman who can cut a path through the labyrinth. Ancients, with you as our champion, if we are confident that you and Zonde... we are confident that we can end Zonde's dark ambition once and for all. I don't know why that was so weird to, actually read. I'll teach speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Odyssey among the host of other things you were observing our investigation the whole time. But what will we do now? The world's in grave danger again. It just so happens you're an expert in saving it. But I don't have my crayons. Our eternal gratitude together, you will see the Allegon Empire's dark past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allegon civilization, but what worth is that knowledge means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, pains me to think about the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, one of ancient relics can compare to our friends in Andoga, living, breathing Allegons. So I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts to sealing off the Circus Tower. The dark secrets must never know the light of day. As you did for us with the Labyrinth of Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice to say, the Emperor Zonde himself. Now the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate the Circus Tower from the outside world. To work then. Right, no. This is they had very little in order to make A Realm Reborn. I must know my right eye is like yours. Does this mean? Got him. You inherited that trait from your father. You said, know that the clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. An eye, as you call it, but to us it is a royal eye, owing to the fact that this trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. Cannot well explain why this eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Yeah, MMOs take a while to make, so the fact that they did this in a year and a half is really impressive. Have you ever caused to worry? I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. Now is not the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Kept thinking it was called Syracuse Tower in the beginning of the stream. That's to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure. Zonda himself included. This will afford us the chance to see off facility. May the crystal grant your strength. It could be we fight Zonde and no, because Chimera's in 2. Unless Zonde is the final encounter of 2. Nero might be the final encounter of 3, maybe. Yeah, I've noticed most of the Scions had one, yeah. I noticed that tattoo.
It is the tattoo of the Baldusian, and the Scion's tattoo is a modified version of it.
Where am I going? How start?
Enter the Circus Tower. Go to the gate. The crystal gate that you enter the first one, it'll have access to the second one now as well.
Yeah, this one, right? I'm at?
Yep.
Enter the Circus Tower, right?
Yep.
There you go. Cool.
Oh wow, the durability of one more piece of the gear is noticeably low.
Nice.
Oh. Which piece? Oh, I'm at fucking 40% on everything. I'm fine.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Probably got about an hour left, don't I?
We finish this one, we go straight into the last one, so.
Okay. Cat is floating. I mean, I guess it depends on, like, which I want to finish ARR. I might just finish Crystal Tower tonight. Because I still have,
we
like...
can run through the... non-important stuff for AR because I thought we got more done the last time we streamed. We did not.
So I'll split it to another stream.
That's fine.
But at the very least, Crystal Tower will be done. That is huge.
That's a big thing. And now that you're out of your funk about playing fucking Final Fantasy, we might actually get another stream that's not a month and a half apart.
Right. Well, mostly it's just like, it's hard to sit down for, because this current recording is at 2 hours. It's just hard to convert all that shit and then upload it. It just takes a lot of time.
On the Brit side, we don't have Nebriel's fucking it up this time. So.
Oh my god, that fucking VOD took like 20 hours for multiple re-uploads. It was wild.
It was like, what, 3 days of constant trying?
Yeah, it was stupid. I hated that so much. But I ended up getting it uploaded. So that's what matters. We'll finish the, yeah, so we do second encounter, assuming there's a couple cutscenes, third encounter.
And then wrap up cutscene.
Yeah. Well, we're getting there. We are, in fact, getting there.
Nice.
No, view on it's fucking great.
Oh, I guess I can go ahead and send those files over too. This one and this one. Uh-oh. Okay, where's there?
Yeah. This my mouth movements feel a little bit more fixed. I'll give it that.
There, files have been sent.
Sweet. Speaking of files, I need to go bully Talker really quick. There. That's a lot of people on a section of the bridge that is probably not very stable.
What? The little fucking broken off portion that's hanging over the actual abyss?
Yeah, that one right there. Yeah, that one. Like, look.
You're seeing more people than I am, and that's really fucking weird.
I mean.
So,
oh, yeah, because these are quest NPCs.
Because the NPCs are there. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they're quest NPCs.
Yeah, I was very confused for a minute.
Let me see. So we're waiting on that. Hold. Yeah, it'll probably hold, especially if it's similar to it's like magic Roman cement, yeah.
Yes. I don't know, we gotta burn out your PvP at some point.
Yeah, I do.
Gotta get you your next weapon series minion.
Which one is it this time? It's not Sapphire, right?
I think it's Emerald.
Oh, it's Emerald, okay.
Actually, I can check right now because I can just pull up my PvP profile. Oh, the wrong PvP profile. Tourmaline. I don't know what tourmaline means, but I think that's green. Oh, colors aren't hard. Yeah, that's an emerald weapon. Because sapphire weapon we'll probably never get a minion for.
Well, diamond will be at some point.
Diamond will be probably when Dawn Trail launches for the PvP series.
Yeah. Maybe. Come on. Waiting for the queue is the longest part.
Yes.
But it is old content, to be fair. It's going to be prioritizing newer content.
Nope, this is still the most commonly loaded NP or Alliance raid.
Oh, fair enough.
Yep. They had to release a patch specifically so people would stop getting these fucking Alliance raids so much.
Weird.
Yes.
Alright, we should be rocking pretty soon.
Yes.
It is really just beautiful scenery, though. Like, I'm like, a lot of the designs are really over the top and fantastical. I will give them props on that design.
The music here is also very nice.
Yeah, no, it fits.
It's got that nice, inspiring kind of feel to it.
It's not overbearing either.
It's a lot of trumpets.
Yeah, I do like me them trumpets. I do like Gen 3 Pokemon. I do like me some trumpets.
What would you say it tastes like? Rock salt?
Sure, Google would be able to answer what diamonds taste like. It depends if there's impurities in it or not, too. How's Piplup? I used to be a Piplup fan. Like, I'm still kind of a Piplup fan. I don't know. I've kind of moved over to grass starters as I got older.
Yeah. I don't know. I've always started with fire types, and then newer generations, like, I don't want to use the fire types.
Yeah, I mean, I was a Charizard stan all day. Never actually went over to, like, Squirtle. But now, every time I go through Gen 1 or any sort of Kanto game, I'll just do Bulbasaur.
I mean, my favorite Pokemon of all time is still Cyndaquil, so...
Cyndaquil is fucking, like, great. The design was solid.
Yeah.
Well, Lava also in Pokemon Coliseum had a custom shiny with green flames.
Yes, I do enjoy the new remixed version of Cyndaquil that we got with the purple flames.
I've even played. I need to go up that runs. I need to play Legends Arceus more. I haven't finished it, and I need to transfer Pokemon over. Like Basque Legion's just a threat.
Too much of a threat, apparently.
Basque Legion is nutty. Ursaluna, also the Ursaring evolution, is apparently cracked.
Just have your entire party die. Oh, what's that? My Basque Legion's one-shotting your entire team.
Damn straight. Good episode. Pokemon's one of those, like... The games are interesting. From a casual standpoint, they're pretty good. They're pretty cool. And then you get and start...
Standpoint, they are,
Competitive is just interesting.
It's
just...
I love my eugenics simulator for fucking professional Pokemon play.
It kind of is, though. I mean, you have, like, bottle caps and stuff, which make it easier to get IVs. And, like, there's, like, power weight. Macho Brace has been around since Gen 3, which make EV gains easier. But just, like, eh.
The whole thing, having to breed perfect IVs on no Pokemon was kind of rough.
I would argue breeding no IVs on Pokemon is harder, because I've tried it. Tried to get, like, a zero IV Cursula. God, that sucked. That sucked so hard. I don't even think I did. I think I got to, like, 1 or 2, and that was the best I could get. Mathematically winning Pokemon matches. I mean, the math is there, especially when you have ranges. Like, if you have certain, like, if you have, like, 200 versus 252 max EVs, like, you can roll certain, within certain damage ranges. It's just legal pit fight simulator, and kinda.
That's why it's PETA's field day every time fucking they release a new Pokemon game.
Competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! Is... there's been a line that I've... About since, like, Boojins were a thing. I had a buddy I was talking to at the time, and he's like... The best quote I've ever heard about competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! Is competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a silly place. It's so true. It's such... It's a silly place.
It lost me after, what, GX?
I mean, Synchro made sense. I like Synchro. I think the game got a hell of a lot faster with Xyz, though. The game got a lot faster.
No. My old boomer brain is still, oh yes, polymerization works.
I mean, it kind of does in certain decks, actually. If you're running a... What is it? Edge... I can't remember. It's like Edge Imp. Fright Fur. If you're running a personal Fright Fur engine with, like, Edge Imp Chain and stuff, I mean, you can actually make that work.
Yes.
Polymerization, unironically, isn't the worst fusion spell in the game.
There's only one card I'm disappointed that I lost. I had a minted fucking Gaia the Mystic Knight.
Oof.
Fucking 9.5.
That's actually kind of rough. Fuck.
Yeah. It was an original print. It wasn't like just a No, it was fucking OG print, fucking Gaia Mystic Knight, fucking 9.5 graded.
Yep. I don't know. I think card grading has just made collectors market spiral out of control. I think it's just
They're
enabled.
ridiculous.
It's definitely enabled a lot of behaviors.
Well, it's like that Pokemon event that went way out of control because of it. For the fucking Van Gogh Pikachu.
Oh, recently, yeah. Which Pokemon's now just giving that shit out now?
Are they?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, they were actually starting to give that shit out.
It must be at specific Poke Centers.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to go over to Washington because I guess there's one in Washington, like in a mall or something. But that's like 9 hours from where I'm at.
Yeah.
Even like back in 2020, there was like when the Poke craze hit, everyone was stuck at home, right? Like, it was hard to be a Pokemon player. Like, as someone who was trying to get back into the TCG, there was no product. None at all. Because everyone was fucking buying it up. Everyone was scalping that shit. And, like, it's just, I feel it's just gotten worse with some limited products.
The only bad thing in my area that had to do with Pokemon, and I want to say recent years, but it's not fucking recent in the slightest in the grand scheme of things at this point, was when Pokemon Go came out.
Yeah.
The police department here specifically said, do not walk around with your phones out playing Pokemon Go.
I mean, if it's gonna be if there's gonna be a reason to have public safety compromised, I mean, I think that's in their authority, right?
Well, so, you know how the gyms and the Pokestops are all like set up on, these are like popular areas in your location.
Yes.
One of the Pokestops was in our outlet mall here. So what happens when you're in an outlet mall when you're a fucking teenager with your phone out? Some less than reputable person is going to snatch your fucking phone.
Oh.
One of the issues with the Pokemon Center, or a gym, not a center, it was at an art piece that's been here for like 30 years. Since that art piece has been put in, that is a area that even the police department and the fire department says, if you see somebody hurt on the side of the road, do not stop for them.
Oh, so just that fucked up.
Yeah. And it's a bunch of teenagers and kids going to this art thing to go take over this gym, and it is literally in the slap dab center of the fucking ghetto.
Yeah, like... Yeah, that would be an issue where public safety would be concerned, especially if there's known situations happening there, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Pokemon
like,
Go. It's fun, but don't play here.
It's fun. Like, there's not really a community in Idaho. Like, I mean, I guess there's a community in Idaho for it, but, like, I'm never fucking... I don't know, people here I just kind of, like, don't really interact with.
Yeah.
Just
I remember when it first started, it was definitely a whole big thing because people would like slap their fucking team stickers on the back of their car or fucking.
Yeah, I still see people with Mystic and stuff.
Yeah. I think I was Valor.
Nah, I was Mystic. I was blue.
I was Raid. Because the only color I could fucking see.
That's the one. Kiwi sends you an image. Corporate would like you to see the difference in these two images. He shows you the colors you're colorblind to.
Oh no, my coworker did that yesterday. Fucking, it's like, hey, I need you to look at this picture. Bro, it was literally, I guess it was like yellow and green image.
Oh my god, no.
It's like, I can't see this.
Yep. Okay, that one healer. I was like, wait a minute. Oh god. Something super not good. I mean, I don't know. I'm going to be doing less serious reactions going forward. Like, I can only handle so much serious reactions. Like, there's people that can absolutely talk about internet drama and people that can talk about all these things, but I just can't do it going forward. Like, it's just, maybe sometimes, but it's just doing it consistently, just making my mental health worse.
You need more, what was it? Fucking Mario Meat. What the fuck was it?
Was it Mario Meat? Mario's Mystery Meat. God, I fucking love that fucking ROM hack. I'm gonna have to find that again. God. Vine sauce memes are just something else. We are A. Okay.
Yes, we are A. So we are going to be just assault. We don't have to do any of the actual mechanics.
Cool. That's a thing.
Ah.
Just this boss, just yellow Durgan. Bunch of fucking ninjas wandering around.
My memory of 3 is still very spotty. I haven't made it back through 3 yet.
Soon you will.
Oh yeah, I'm going through 2 right now, so 3 will be next. I'm just waiting for favorite Final Fantasy to come around.
Can't wait till can't you just don't like that I was right on Green Mage coming back.
Fuck you with that, by the way. Because it is 100% Green Mage is coming back.
Just like, it's gonna be Green Mage. Kip's not gonna be Green Mage. Oh no, it's Green Mage.
Kip, it's not gonna be Green Mage. Fucking recent cutscene. Oh fuck, it's Green Mage.
I'm curious how they're gonna rework it.
It's gonna be Old Summoner.
So
Old Summoner was a lot of dots.
Uh-huh.
So it's just gonna be Old Summoner.
Okay, so they took this, the debuffs are still spread out throughout a lot of the other classes, but like it's just more DOT oriented. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, here's Scylla.
It's like a fucking Bloodborne boss.
You're not 100% incorrect there.
No one but mods or me are able to put links in the Discord chat, or in the Twitch chat. That's just a security measure. I'm not overriding that.
I don't know. Kip, go be a tank again, apparently.
Am I?
I don't want Kip tank.
I don't want to be a tank. Fuck you. So what am I supposed to? What am I supposed to do with these?
You have a ball.
Yeah. What do I do with it?
You see the pillars of light coming from the ceiling?
Not really. I guess this one, right?
Ow. Yeah, so there's 3 pillars of light coming down. If you have a ball, just run it into the pillar.
Cool. Are we gonna kill the staffs, or are they fine?
Killing stabs make that's orb on me for once. I haven't had orb for so long. Yeah, killing stabs makes the arena less hectic. It's not necessary, but it helps.
Okay.
I don't remember how to do red orb. The pillar wasn't activated yet, so I couldn't do red orb.
Alright, we're starting to run to the point, I think, that we're gonna be fine.
Yeah.
We have enough DPS.
Yeah, that's that order. The only fight in this dungeon that's a problem is the last one and then next one.
Next one's Cerberus, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
We could probably just push at this point.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Alright, that's done.
Push,
That's
all
still
good.
complete. So what do you think we get Green Mage? The latest cutscene is literally the emblem for Green Mage being pulled out of an envelope.
This one seems a lot more linear.
Yeah, and it's the fucking memes the shit out of me. Fucking putting out thoughts that are fucking possible.
Yeah, no, I'm just
being fucking right because fucking chaos deity.
That's the one. I'm not a fucking deity. I'm really not. There's mechanics here that I'm not knowing.
Asherons? No, this is just fight.
Oh, just kill things.
Yep.
I'm like, I saw the birds behind them, and then they were in rows of 3, so I was, or rows of 2. So I was like, there's something that looked like I was gonna have to deal with an encounter with like actual mechanics.
Virtual, if you completed the new series, really the new quest line, just watch the last cutscene again and compare it to Green Mage's look from older games.
Durgan.
It's a green dragon. The only thing I'm missing from my bestiary in fucking Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. Bloodstar, I'm aware of the 2000 card deck.
Oh yeah,
That was
The
a big
reason we have
Yu-Gi-Oh
card
story.
limits.
Yeah. Which realistically, any game should have a limitation on how many cards you should put in a deck. It's just game balancing.
I mean, for MTG, it's 80.
I thought it was 60.
60 in your main, 20 in your off.
Right. 15 inside.
Yeah, well.
That's 75.
75.
Yeah. You'll probably buy a pack of 80 if it exists. That way you have some extra.
Yeah.
But yeah, it
I
just
think I run
doesn't...
80 because I keep at least 5 tokens in my decks.
Probably. Yeah, it's 75, so it's probably the tokens then. Or emblems, depending on if you're running Planeswalkers.
Yeah. I sold my last deck. I'm finally free.
Yeah, don't get back into it. It's not worth it.
Not. I can't afford to rebuy my deck. I sold it at a loss.
That's a pugilist. That's just Thanos.
Yeah, it's just the boss from fucking Elden Ring. He's here to run your fade.
Commonly in packs of 80 and Commander, push the new sleeve being 100. Yeah. Commander's its own interesting viewpoint, though. Welcome back for the moment. Yeah, welcome back. I figured you had things to do.
Oh, Taco Bell just closed. That's a shame.
Damn. People would have been great right about now, actually.
You still have access to T-Bell after stream.
I don't really. No, not really. It's like 11:30. They're closed like 2 hours ago.
Oh yeah, right. You're
Idaho shuts down at like 9-10 o'clock at night.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
Because T-Bell's entire thing was like open till 2 a.m.
And then 2020 hit.
Yeah. I need to destroy the clockwork so we can actually. I can't destroy the clockworks.
Yeah, I'm not doing damage to him.
I'm fighting the boss though.
Oh hey, it's the fucking staircase from Vow of the Disciple. Yeah, everything in Idaho closes very early now. It's a damn shame, but at the same time, you know, I want people to be able to go home. I can like make rice or something. Oh, our mutual friend and I have discussed their trip to Utah and how very strange it was.
I guess this wasn't the dungeon I thought. It might be the next one I was thinking.
Probably the next one. It just depends where you go. Like Los Betos, I don't think it's 24 hours. But I'm kind of wanting Los Betos. That's a red dragon. No, I don't think we're going to have to read like in Vow of the Disciple. I don't think we're going to have to read 20 symbols.
Not in these, or not recent, not anytime soon.
So this doesn't discount that at some point I will have to learn another alphabet for another raid. Got it.
It's not an alphabet. It's more how is your fucking memory when you're only able to see the symbols for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, no, no, not happening.
It is a dungeon that I do not do synced. When you get to that point, we will be running it unsynced because I am not doing that legit.
This is the guy from the lore we just received.
Hey, I'm on.
I literally was about to, like, my brain corrected that to Amon Amarth, the fucking band.
Good band.
Yeah, good band from everything I heard of him.
So many things I want to say, so many things I'm not allowed to say.
Nope.
Ugh.
Byproduct. Execute Order 66.
Oh yeah, this is the weird one, isn't it?
Oh, I saw the fucking name. That's where the gold saucer staff comes from.
Yeah, the come stuff.
Oh my god. Like, I'm surprised VTuber Twitter has not just gone wild over this enemy.
Many VTubers that actually play Final Fantasy.
That's a real fucking weird thing to think about.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Like, it's right up most of the VTubers' alley, is the weird thing.
Such a corny game, and no VTubers play it.
Yeah. So clearly, most VTubers are say-so. I'm still of the opinion that Lucy Pyre is say-so.
I mean, Mel say so on Twitch.
What am I missing? I read the enemy's name as a cheeky breaky. That is not what that said.
Ice will be safe, so don't let the ice be destroyed.
Did that man just turn into a frog?
Yes.
Okay.
Some people like to troll with the frogs because when you turn into a frog, you get flame breath.
Uh-huh.
And you can melt the ice and kill the entire.
Oh my god, this is just grief the lobby. All the hornies located in Balmung. That's where Kiwi hangs out.
That's where I hang out.
I'm dead.
Yep, you were not behind the ice.
I honestly couldn't tell what he was fucking doing, honestly.
Typically when things go on the field and a boss is charging something huge, get behind the thing.
Right, I mean, generally.
Alright, that's Amon done.
Bye, bitch.
See you in 600 hours, Amon. Ooh, I rolled real low on that, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
Cutscene. He is the Pirate King.
There's Zonda. Now, this boss does have a gimmick.
Big man. He does kind of look like Ashra, doesn't he?
I keep forgetting that's how that's actually pronounced.
What do you mean?
Ashura.
How do you think it's pronounced?
Most Westerners pronounce it as Zura.
That is not... That's not how that works.
Yep, most Westerners pronounce it as Zura. That's why we had Azura's Wrath. You know, that shitty game that nobody played.
I thought you liked it.
I love Azura's Wrath. That's why I bashed on it.
Battle commencing in 5 steps. What?
Countdown.
Oh.
That's important later. Not really. Oh shit, that's get out of there.
Okay, so what's the gimmick here?
There'll be a glowy platform at some point. Stand on the glowy platform.
Okay.
And then when the thing is over, immediately get off the glowy platform or you will explode.
Nice. Okay, so it's like the lanterns in Crota.
Yes. These are towers. Stand in a circle.
Congrats on blooding those berries. I'm really excited to get back. I watched the Pokeblock video, the absurd depths of the Pokeblock recently. I'm very excited to get back to Gen 3 and trying to do Pokeblock stuff. Is that a crab? Oh, it's just a circle.
Yep, destroy the circles or we take a lot of damage.
Big damage. Very
big damage.
Kind of like big barbecue.
Your state still bothers me with that.
You mean the fact that Carolina sauce is just fucking straight vinegar?
Alright. So stack markers, stack on people, and then stay on the stack once it finishes. Once this ends, get off the stack. Get off the stack.
Someone died.
Yep, that happens.
So that sounds like that was a full boss cycle, like that entirety of that.
Yep.
I mean, so far we're not doing awful.
No. We're making really good time on these runs too. All right, Starfalls again.
There's a lot more this time.
Yes.
I don't know if we're gonna have the DPS for this.
Oh, we got one.
Oh yeah, no, we do. It was the center one. I thought the center one had the same health as all of them.
No. You're a ninja.
Stack.
Same thing. Stay on stack. Get off stack when it ends. Ooh, we spread this out.
Yeah, he's got to be doing some big attacks now.
No, just regular rotation again.
Well, I'm used to Final Stand in Destiny, so that's why I'm always thinking they're gonna do some big damage towards the end of their HP.
That will happen in later encounters and savages.
Cool. Yeah, well, Savages make sense.
Oh, hey. You can roll on the minion.
Someone else is gonna take it, aren't they?
No,
Which is
just
fine.
roll need on it.
We'll see.
I can't roll on, I already have it. And most people running this probably already have it, so...
I honestly just haven't even been rolling on loot. Like, there's no reason for me to.
Only time I really roll on loot's on minions and ingredients.
Right. Find up Onion Knight.
Yep.
And I just have to stay here, right, until it finishes?
Yeah, roll need on it.
Already did.
And then cast everything else.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta click it and then click pass or greed. If you hit greed, you can just sell it to your grand company. Guardian Sound, Data Copy, Shadow Orchestration.
Well, I'll cast my lot, so we'll see.
Yep.
There's got to be a faster way to expedite this.
There is. It is these people giving up on it and leaving. I guess.
Oh, you mean like that?
Yep.
Cool, I'll take my Onion Knight. And now I don't have to deal with rolling on that again. I just pass it every subsequent time now.
Well, you physically can't roll it on anymore.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
On the bright side, you're now building your minion collection even higher for when you finally want to do Final Fantasy Pokemon battles.
just do Pokemon things. Speaking of, I got to go through the Teal Mask. That's my next big project.
Teal Mask?
DLC for Scarlet.
Oh, right. I still haven't played Scarlet or Violet.
You're not really missing much.
That's what I've heard.
Like, it's fun, but you're not missing much. Comes on, surely you're the champion. Cool.
I just get pinned by Autobot. What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, smart detections in beta. Okay. That's all it is.
Is that Gaius' sword?
Hmm?
That's Gaius' sword.
Well,
That's not Nero's blade.
that's just a Garlean weapon.
Hmm.
Garleans really like the gunblades.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
Fun thing I learned about reading, his hammer was Mjolnir.
Oh, was it? Fuck.
Yes, it was.
That's kind of neat, actually. Come on. It's Dialga. Dialga and Palkia are about to appear.
Going to the distortion dimension. Time to go fight Giratina.
Man, if only. I think that's my biggest disappointment out of Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond is that we got Diamond and Pearl, not Platinum.
Why I like the one I'm playing because I just got to Giratina and I forgot how brutal that was.
Oh, it's brutal. Platinum was the best of the three. I will agree with that.
That's typically how all of them went. Was the third one in each grouping was the best. Emerald, Platinum.
Yeah. Well, actually, Yellow was actually the worst out of Red, Blue, and Yellow. Yellow was the worst for doing a living dex and other things.
Wasn't there 4 in that generation? There was red, blue, yellow, and green.
Red and green were Japan only. It was red and blue over here.
I had a copy of green.
Yeah, it was Japanese only, at least officially.
Yes.
Readings for not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. Sid is not having a good day.
Never forget the hardest of beat never comes back.
Definitely doesn't. Nope. No, sir. The Covenant is everlasting. I'm calling cap. It's the Crystal Tawasi. The Drow have arrived.
The Drow have arrived.
We shouldn't. Our Echo doesn't work anymore, though. I thought.
Hmm?
Our Echo shouldn't work because the dragon shenanigans.
The Echo still works in moments.
You have to feed to death. Based that will, you cannot fathom my rage, but calling my fear. Next part of the soul. Okay. If I went almost nearly be assigned to nothing, this man is nothing. No loss. Be nothing. Hours from power and the gate may be thrown full open. Cloud darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes and dreams. Let's all be returning to nothingness.
I do enjoy that Zonde reference that damn continent we're never gonna fucking go to at this rate.
Nope, never.
Never going to Mercidia.
Nope, never. Mercidia doesn't exist. Don't you know?
At this point, I think it doesn't.
It's just a psyop.
Oh yeah, that Final Fantasy psyop. I wouldn't doubt it, to be honest.
It actually has moves.
Yeah, this is just Dante, so.
Yeah. Joke's on you, channel times, bitch.
No, it's just a bayoneted pistol.
Oh, he's dead. It's such a stupid dex weapon. I hate it. His blade.
For Nero's or Sid's?
Nero's. It's a dex weapon.
Yeah. It is a gun blade.
And we never see Nero again. When the void stares back, but you say, bitch, can you not? I am way over the time limit I thought this was going to take. This is turning into like a 4 or 5 hour thing.
Almost done.
I know. Just took a lot of
you always
setup.
split it up into 2 parts.
Trying to avoid that. I want to just, like, after this, I want to just get the editing set up and just, like, just go eat.
Yes.
All right. Who am I speaking with? You're all the way back at the camp, aren't you?
I'm still on the bridge.
No, I was talking about who I'm supposed to talk to. But yeah, if it's as long as it's this one and then like a final like quest and or cutscene, I'll be fine.
Let me double check. Some tower quests. Okay, yeah, it's World of Darkness, and then we have the finale quest. So yeah,
we're close, and at that point, it's done.
Yes. Probably a good thing we didn't try to burn out the or tonight as well.
No, I had to stop. Like, I stopped that because I'd be on for another like 3 hours after this if I was trying to do that.
Yeah.
I can just make another finishing ARR stream and then just be like, yeah, so I'm gonna take a break for a few weeks, get my fucking head together, because at that point it's done.
Yes, and then you're in Heavensward. Either that or the ending of ARR will just pull you straight into Heavensward.
Something
and you
like
won't want
that.
to stop.
Yeah. What's happened within the tower? God's preserve. Certain. This in myriads, nights, and voids that the more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. In that Zonde sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow the cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what they were capable of. Sorry, I'm yawning. And however dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. There's no way to save them. Not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Void can enter our world. Instances of men entering the void have document. Pains me to give my voice fears, but we do not even know whether our friends are still alive. Feels it's the smack by Sid. Doga Nuna. And that's not what motivates me. Always to help them fill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for 1,000 years, and besides, and it matters as they are. As long as Zande's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. We need to prevent the world from coming to pass. Being with your name, Doga, have you not been yourself? Hero is all well with your eye. Can't say. There is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me the truth. I rest with Alag. The answer still eludes me one day. I will find it. Let's try to save him on Doga. I ask you as well and make certain that more mischief. Right of it, though we know them briefly. Doga and Une are our comments, cannot fail them. The experts and letters both words leave no stone unturned. Yet no, maybe a while before ready to depart an act. I would ask that you all be patient when dealing with what. Yes, so this would be the epilogue of this patch 2.3, and then we're going to 2.5.
Yes.
Cool. 2.3 Crystal Tower's done. Failed 12 times. Yes. Oh, I hit him in the interval between the quest loading. Interesting. Finally try to get in this game again. I feel that, Max. I've had to have people push me. Not in a bad way, but just to actually get motivated to do this. ARR is just... Late ARR. Just kind of really took its toll. Maybe aware of. That's before Renee, Doga, and Neo imprisoned me in the Dark Realm. Playing early 14 A Realm Reborn must have been wild.
It was.
When you started, because you still had racial bonuses, right, for like Lalafels and shit.
Racial bonuses, god bonuses, class specific bonuses. So if you wanted more health, you had to like level a tank or shit like that.
Yeah.
Whole lot of headaches that I did not like dealing with.
Melee had to deal with, what was it, AP?
AP.
Most Golden Sign. Yeah, so it makes sense we can't break the Crystal Tower. You have to suppress it. The relic weapon thing, the grind for that was something.
That was terrible.
I like how you're just so like sternly just like, God, that was awful.
Well, so now you can use tomestones to buy the materials to get the A Realm Reborn relic weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Before you had to grind fates. Hundreds upon hundreds of fates.
So many. That's a lot of fates. It's. Oh, wait. We're gonna see our Thaumaturge guild. Find your endeavors. Actually, the damn thing took an ounce of ingenuity and hours, Scott, but should proceed as you need. Just need a little more fine tuning. Can open a rift. Presence in the tower. Biggs and Wedge of the 8 Sentinels and Guides, and do hurry. Or you won't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Okay, so we're 2.25. Yes. 5 versions of the weapon. Each one has a vast volume of grinding. God, I definitely missed this then. I'm glad I missed this.
Mm-hmm.
Was that 3 out of 5 then the first expansion came out? And that's what everyone's been telling me. Like, once you get to Heaven's Word, the game gets a lot better. It's just a fucking lot to go through. And also, Lead says earlier, the argument was, we were discussing the argument of a game gets good after 200 hours, is it a good game? Game gets good after 1,000 hours, is it a good game? As long as you enjoy playing it, or even if you want to just come back at a certain point to any game, like Halo Infinite, right? A lot of people are coming back to Halo Infinite. Honestly, Season 5 hasn't been bad. I will say Season 5 so far hasn't been bad. I think there's some community gripes about it, specifically certain playlists, and I think MMR is also in the mix somehow. But for the most part, from a casual perspective, I mean, I had a lot of fun.
I mean, the point you're at in Final Fantasy was literally the point Joe Cat stopped. So
It's cool. Okay, so that's just a consistent thing then.
most people stop at this. This is where I stopped the first time.
Yeah, it's just a lot. It's a game from a different era. 2013 was a different era, especially in MMO design. That was what after Cataclysm. That was Draenor, right? Warlords of Draenor was 2013
Yeah, it was
for a while. Yeah, like, it was a different era in gaming, especially MMOs. Let me just
Was it WoD?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
WoD. It was WoD.
Oh my god!
Not that I played it. I had buddies that were playing it at the time when I worked at the theater.
I feel old. The last time I played WoW was Pandaria or Pandera.
So like that was like 2009, 2010, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Rev is an old rat.
That's the one. You're younger than me.
Shut up.
The game has you come back to it. That's a good game. That toxic relationship with D1, D2. I have a toxic relationship with D2. Rev can tell you that. Like I have a very bad relationship with D2.
Relationship with D2.
Yeah, and then it's just like at a certain point you just have to like. When is games at the end of the day should respect your time, and this is for any game. I've gone over this at length. If a game isn't feeling like it's respecting your time, you have every right to put it down and do something else that respects your time. You should always feel empowered to do that. Because the cube.
My entire group with D2 was them literally telling me to get bent when it came to my catalyst at the end of Season of the Seraph.
Yeah, that was problem. Trying to come back after missing so much story. Right. And then there's obviously the allegations right now where Bungie may potentially be facing a lawsuit due to discrimination of a protected status. I have to state that that's an allegedly because it is still an ongoing situation. It is still evolving. It is something that I'm having to look at, and I'm having to be like, if this goes through, if this did in fact happen, this does affect my view of Bungie going forward. With Arma 3, currently recovering Armaholic. I hear Arm is great. But
It
man,
can be great.
I can see how it could be
have to have
addicting.
a group.
Yeah, that's how like Rubik's Raptor and stuff do it. They have Ignis Core.
Yeah. No, I mean, on the bright side for D2, they can't get rid of Shadowkeep.
For now.
I mean, they have new stuff bound to Shadowkeep's location, so.
I guess that's fair, yeah.
Then again, they could just like put in a, hey, launch it from this menu and get rid of the moon altogether.
They could do that, yeah. Well, let's see. First fix the Bungie 4 is sorting its lag. It's why I play Resident Evil 4 Remake so much, right? It's like the game feels like it respects my time, and like Castle, yeah, it's paced really weird for me. It's even then original RE4 Castle had weird pacing.
You know what really doesn't feel like it respects your time?
Destiny.
Fucking Dead Space 3.
That depends. Utaka's made some stupid fucking shit in
I've
Dead
made some
Space 3
stupid
weapons.
shit.
So.
It's just if you use the bots to actually do the collection shit like it wants you to, it does not respect
Oh
your
no,
fucking
no.
time at all.
I hear people just cheat engine that shit allegedly.
Oh yeah, allegedly. It's definitely not a setting in the mod menu just to max out all resources that the bots use, so you don't have to buy the stupid DLC and wait actual time.
Yeah, I do like the bots though. They were kind of cute. I like them. More games need bots like that.
You can actually see them moving around on occasion.
3.2 thousand hours of playtime. Wow. I think I have 2,000 at most on a game.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, you don't want to talk about it.
I think when it came to each Dark Souls game, I had like 4,000 or 5,000 hours on each of them.
God, I gotta go back through Souls again. I don't know if I want to co-op it or solo it. I gotta go back through Souls again next year.
I gotta go through classic Souls again. I'm not doing Elden Ring again. Elden Ring was
like... I'm not
gonna say it was a bad game. It just wasn't what I wanted. There was my gripe, which is counterintuitive to most people. There was too much to do.
I could feel that. Like, well, when's the deal? We need to figure out when the DLC is coming out. Because I'll go through the DLC. It is still unannounced. Really?
Unannounced.
Oh, the whole intent is that I expect to be invaded. It would be I'd have to join code it, obviously. But like, if anyone has the password, I mean, they can hop on in. Aldred Faithful, Mound Makers, Sunbro, whatever. Darkblade.
If you're Darkblade, I'm going to kill you.
Nah, I usually go Sunbro. Sometimes I'll be questionable purple people. Mound Makers are just sus.
See, my entire thing invading as a mound maker, I would just help people.
Yeah. That's the intent. You help people, and if you're especially devious, then you just kill them.
I always did that once they got to the boss room.
Yeah.
Nah, Dark Souls 1 still had my favorite covenant. They never brought it back because it was a gimmick covenant.
Which one was this one? Was it the cat?
Gravelords.
Oh god, Gravelording is, man, the compilations on
Gravelords
Gravelording.
only affected you on or playthrough 2.
Right. Yeah, because New Game Plus, then you start getting those phantoms, right?
Yes. So close to the pinkish purple orb. No, unless we're in Alliance B, don't fucking do that. With my luck, we're putting in Alliance C. So.
Pinkish purple orb. We'll step on the purple. What's happening? What?
If you're in Alliance B, so this is the one I was trying to think of with Cerberus. This has the one that actually has 3 sets. Alliance A is pure assault. Alliance B is on belly. Detail. Alliance C is on chains. If you're on Alliance B, you have to get a specific debuff and then get eaten.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, we'll see what lines we're part of.
Hopefully it's just A.
Yeah. Most
people still split it up. It doesn't really matter too much, but it's easier to split up that way.
Yeah. Of course, makes new characters. No, not necessarily. No. If you're playing Souls, any of the Souls games, you're already an existing character. I mean, you feel free to just play your character. Not gonna have people force people to start over. Discuss before you leave. Mate, I want to go through the spooky void hole.
No. Gotta have some one-on-one time with Raha.
But I want to burn shit.
So.
Interesting that this is the point that it defaults you to spawning for this. Interesting. So you only want to talk on royalty. Long have I pondered why such inheritance. Sanguine Hugh must have some iron upon my destiny. This must have himself a minute, but what? Much more learned through his side. Less I am myself. Just meeting those 2 clones has wrought a great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient but ever so important. My father's what on my mind, a self-same ones. His father told him the true eyes of a rest with Alog. Mayhap what I wish to remember these words related, mayhap not, but I know that I must learn the truth that history hides from me and love to see his journey, our journey, to the very end with mine own 2 eyes. Glory, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Thanks, my friend. Now let's venture into the world of darkness, save our comrades in our realm. Let's go. I want to go to the Shadow Realm. Where things could crawl through an interworld. Yeah, no, just don't worry. Just Void Gate. Just sitting there. Just chilling.
Yep, just a Void Gate. World of Darkness, no, accessible.
Alright. Ain't too far away. What? What the fuck? Oh, I guess you have to, like, do it from the first side. Interesting. Okay. Cool. But yeah, no, I get what you mean about Elden Ring, and I'm a little surprised that we still don't have a DLC release date, because I thought they were going to tie that with Armored Core and try to, like, do that. But obviously,
I think that was the initial plan, but then they realized how popular Armored Core was.
Probably. So they'll probably just push out a little bit.
The fact that we still don't have a definitive release date at this point is all speculative. Is
like some communication would be nice, right? Is all I'm saying. Not shitting on the game. It's like some communication would be nice, because there are people that are really looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it to see how they wrap up the Souls series.
Well, Souls as a series has already been wrapped up in Souls 1 was the first iteration of it. Well, technically Demon Souls was the first, wasn't it? There's the theory that the Great One that you go into at the end of Demon Souls was where the first flame came from. So technically, it was Demon Souls as the prologue.
Well,
Dark Souls,
yeah,
Dark Souls
all,
1.
Yeah, all titles with Souls in it are tied together. Bloodborne's the or not Bloodborne, fucking Demon Souls is the prequel.
Yeah.
Then Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 wasn't technically canon until the DLC for Dark Souls 3 came out.
Yeah, it was. Well, no, actually, technically, in the base game, you had the ladder guy, right? The ladder guy in the Profane Capital. He was a guy from NPC. I've never played 2. He was apparently an NPC in 2. So even in base, I guess he was still a thing.
It was more of a reference at that point. 2 wasn't actually canonized at all because how different 2 was.
Yeah, well, 2's also on another fuck-off continent, to be fair.
Yeah. The issue with 2 that most people has, like, that's when they first changed how Hollowing works, and they kind of retconned how Hollowing works.
Well, you also had soul level, too, which kind of is fucky for some PvP things.
Oh, so a neat thing for 2, since you never played it, there was an entire thing. You could either do the story the way you're supposed to do the story and get the key you need.
Yeah.
Or, if you didn't want to, because Dark Souls 2 had this nice little fucking thing called a bonfire aesthetic. You could burn that at a bonfire, and it would put the area that you're in into New Game Plus, or consecutive New Game Pluses. So what people would do is there's an easy boss down in the sewers. People would just NG plus that area over and over again till you hit 1,000,000 souls.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Well, then your soul level is going to go, or soul memory is going to go out of whack.
Yep, it would trick the game into thinking, oh, you've completed enough shit in the game. Here's the key to this area. Just go in.
Weird.
Yep.
I wonder if they patched that.
They did not, because it was an intentional thing.
DS2 is on the same continent. That's the point of the story. After thousands of years, people forgot what came before. I thought it was that it was over the sea from...
It was in Majula.
Yeah, it was in Majula. It wasn't in Anor Londo or any area around it.
Yeah.
Well, and that's where we get into 3, where in 3, in the DLC Ring City, right, we see...
The world's collapsing, so everything's merging together.
Well, what Twin Demon Princes is Firelink Shrine from 1. Like, you can see the well... Yes. You can see some features from that, which was actually kind of a cool little detail. 1 mil soul memory is required for 4 Lord Souls. Oh, so that's an intended feature. Interesting. Just waiting on this queue.
Yeah. Dark Souls 2 was weird.
Bloodborne is theorized to be one of the painted worlds, because in 3 you have... It's the lady paints ash, and then the people inside the paintings are painting new paintings, so eventually it just becomes so far removed that you have that.
And
we have Chester from 1, 2 as well. He came from alleged Bloodborne.
Yeah. And, fucking... Oh, well, that's fast. Of course, fucking Patches in Bloodborne.
Yeah, Patches, I mean, Patches and everything. I don't know if Sekiro and Elden Ring really fit in that timeline. I'd be very interested to see how it would.
Sekiro's its own universe altogether.
That's what I thought.
Elden... I don't... See, everyone... A lot of people think that Elden Ring is, like, the same world thousands of years past.
I think it's different.
Or millennia past, but yeah, it's a little too different. Like, yeah, there's references back to Dark Souls in it. But it's just references.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's kind of like how Moonlight Greatsword isn't like every fucking... You go back to Kingsfield, right? Fucking Moonlight Greatsword. Yeah. Well, technically it's...
There's 7 in Armor Core 6.
Technically it's the Dark Moon Greatsword in what? Elden Ring, but same damn thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's always had a different name. It's the Moonlight Greatsword,
I like this aesthetic.
And Armored Core, it's MNLT, then some numbers.
Still the Moonlight Greatsword.
Yeah, it's MNLT or CMNLT.
Is that man a catfish?
Variant, which is so much nicer. Yeah, he's an Amazon.
That man's a catfish.
He is a catfish.
Amazing. We're A. No, sorry, we're C.
We are C. We're on chain duty. Wow, Alliance A is missing a lot of fucking people. They're still loading in.
Yeah, I'll fill in. Connections having the Dark Souls games. A lot of evidence shows they aren't. Right, that's what I thought. I didn't know the World of Darkness was just Greece.
Huh?
Fucking chimeras.
It's Gorm.
No idea what that is.
In the World of Darkness, it's just a bastardized version of fucking hero.
Huh.
But yeah, it's chimeras.
I just look at it and I was like, that was very Greek design.
It is very Greek. It's very Hades.
Yeah, I can see that. The music kind of goes pretty hard, though. I dig it.
Yes. I gotta play through Neo again at some point. It's a really good series.
I gotta go through Mass Effect again. Never gone through 1, and I need to go through 2 and 3 on the Legendary Edition.
1 is a product of its time.
Yeah, I've seen the Mako in action. It is a shopping cart and a bounce house.
I modded my game to make the Mocker sections skippable.
That is an evil eye. That.
Yes. So if you get Doom, step on the glowy fucking circle, it gets rid of your Doom.
Cool.
I still want to throw this fucking thing. Brand of Ire.
Look how many debuffs we have on it.
Yep, I can put 2 more on it. That's fine, our boss.
I don't like whatever that is.
Do not be standing in the quarter that it finishes on.
Oh, it's got the classic Final Fantasy select noise on it too.
Yeah, it's the classic Final Fantasy pointer as well.
That's cool. When does it stop?
In a second.
I gotta do it. Yeah, fine. My first run of this is definitely gonna be scuffed.
I think it stops when we finish all the hourglasses. Yep, stops when we finish
there
all
it
the
is.
hourglasses.
Yeah, I don't want to know what is. Okay, what does that do to you? Like, how bad is the damage?
Kills you.
Oh, just instant death. Cool.
Oh, it does a lot of damage and it gives you Doom. I don't know what side I need to be on.
Probably got another full cycle and we're good.
Yeah.
Is there a way to tank it? I mean, we have tanks already over there.
Thanks. We have like no healers alive right now either.
That's a problem. This might be a wipe.
Now we're fine. If Alliance A or B can pick up our healers, it'll be better. I'm not playing Red Mage, try to do it. Is that our glasses again?
to do what damage I can to it. Not magic DPS, so I'm gonna be a little shy. Take the damage from the spinny thing. I mean, I'm sure there is, maybe. Dead again. I think I got doomed. Yeah, they definitely jumped up that difficulty in the third one. Yeah. Up to B now.
We have a healer up on our end.
That was a lot of fucking damage. I saw that.
Revive. Just revive, take a short cut back.
Like, I saw the fucking lot of damage. Like, the entirety of, like, C just fucking dropped.
Yeah. We weren't destroying the hourglasses, so it just killed everyone.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can only do so much damage. I mean, they're gonna be...
Yeah.
That's a group thing. Kingdom Hearts ass bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Take that TP. Oh, so this is Scylla again.
Yep.
Like, is it a single character or is it like a subspecies?
Still is a person.
Oh. Okay. There's no way that was it. That was it?
Yep.
No, there we go.
Was.
There's the... Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we're going to be fighting the last three we fought, it looks like.
Boss rush.
That was it. That's a big boy.
Yep. Hydro.
I thought it was a Gleeok for a second.
Not far off.
I still have to actually fight one properly in Tears.
I fought the Gleeok King in Tears, and I wanted to, not.
You wanted to drink heavily, forget everything.
Yes.
Make Final Fantasy Friday a thing. It has been a thing. I just haven't had the energy to do it.
Yes.
I love that chat has come to these same conclusions now. Why don't you do Final Fantasy Friday? About that.
It's almost that's what every Final Fantasy stream is falling on, except well after you realize that fucking updates are on Mondays.
Yeah. I mean, I could maybe make Final Fantasy part of a Friday. Maybe I'll do a mix between FPS and Final Fantasy. That way I can get 2 VODs out for the price of 1.
Yes. What Halos do we still need to run through?
I mean, I'm never going to not need to run through Halos. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Probably need to run through CE and 2 at some point on stream.
I don't want to say.
Oh, no, you're good, Bloodstar. No, it was more. That was not me shitting on you. That is me just like. It's amusing. Let's put it that way.
Yes, we're just gonna glass pass what I say. Perfect.
Ooh, I don't want to stand in that.
Maybe not.
Ow.
That was Halo 2.
I'm sorry, what?
That was Halo 2.
Have you not played it?
No, I've never actually played Halo 2.
Oh, we're gonna fix that. Because, like, I still like 3 in Reach, don't get me wrong, but God, Halo 2 went hard.
I never played Halo 2, and I never got past the library in Halo 1.
Cool, so we're playing those at some point.
Yeah. FPSs were hard as a kid. I was
Yeah.
not good at them.
I'm awful at I used to be better at puzzle games, like Monkey Ball was my jam.
I played a lot of RPGs as a kid.
I played Zelda. Oh, I froze.
I had playing Kingdom Hearts, had that neat little obscure game on PlayStation 1 called Jade Cocoon.
I had a 64 and a GameCube, so I mean I had like Zelda, Pokemon, etc.
Yeah. And then of course Pokemon Coliseum, which was way too fucking hard as a kid.
Pokemon Coliseum has like the hardest like level up. Is the highest it's like the hardest official Pokemon game. That level jump is insane. Cause you go from like level 48 to like low 60s in like the last fights.
Yeah.
It's hard. So I can't wait to go back through stream, and I'll go on stream and I'll see it. It'll be fun to go through. I need to go through those.
We're doing a lot. Now that we're out of the stupid fights. Nobody's dying in this last couple fights.
Well, I'd argue the first boss actually had the most mechanical requirement out of the last two.
Yeah. The eye.
Yeah, the eye had the most mechanical requirement.
Right, we are C, so we are going right.
Is this...
Same thing as the first one. Except when you get knocked off, there's these buttons over here. Oops, not that. Don't step on the buttons. There's the glowy plates.
Yeah.
We step on those so the other teams can get up.
So like it was in the first thing.
Yes. There, get people down. I'm up. I got 8.
I eated.
Then he'll use us as a projectile attack. We can just bounce back up because he threw us on the jump pad.
So I stand on the plate?
Yeah, you stand on the plate, it activates the jump pad so the other teams can get up.
Ah, okay. I see how this is engaging together.
And the jump pads move around the ring, so...
Yep. Saw that. I'll step on it. So we go. Ow. That's a target.
Yep.
How do you avoid that?
Just don't stand at the cone.
There we go. Yeah, that was a really mechanically intensive encounter.
Yeah.
Like, not undoable, but like, first run through, you're kind of like, oh, you have to piece it together. Oh, that's gonna be fucked.
Yep. And like I said, with my luck, we're fucking Alliance C.
Yeah. So I see I see the chain.
Yeah. He'll break out of him eventually. We'll have to put him back on him at some point.
All right. Jesus, debuffs.
Yes.
I'm curious how Green Mage is going to do in older content like this. If it's Green Mage again.
Very well.
He's off his...
Yep, that's fine.
He's off his chain, so we don't have to worry right now, right?
Not yet. We've got to get through stomach phase right now.
So this is where he eats someone.
Yeah. It's a bunch of people. You go into them, break some stuff, and then come back up.
This one must have been hard week 1.
Yes, it was. Having to actually learn what to do in these fights was kind of weird. Because until now, you only really used the, like, interact with something in an arena, like, once before.
Right. Oh, I wasn't this way. Fuck. It's that magic fetter, right?
Yeah. Now.
I wasn't anywhere near it. Give me a second. There. And just run at him.
You might have to interact with them once you get close. Yeah, open fetter.
I don't know.
There's
what that
an
means.
interaction on his sides. Over here.
There we go. So you stun him. There we go. So the changes keep him in place, right?
If you finish that charge, if he would have probably killed at least one of the alliances.
Oh, that's just an alliance wipe. Jeez. Fine, we got this. Just push. Easy.
Yep. And now we go fight Cloud of Darkness.
Yeah, no, I would not want to be around for a week 1 of that.
No. The newer ones, as they were coming out, are a little easier to learn. The newest one's kind of strange for one of the mechanics.
Mm-hmm. That's a big ball.
I believe this is your introduction to wall bosses.
Wall boss. Oh, yeah. We haven't had one on the wall before, so I'm assuming there's going to be mechanics that just... Technically, Leviathan was a wall boss.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Like, by technicality.
Yeah. I forgot that Leviathan was technically a wall boss.
Yeah, because you can't... Like, yeah. Ow. Pillar?
Pillars.
Stand near him?
In them. Break the clouds before they get to the big one.
Stand in pillar. So what happens if the cloud gets to her? I'm assuming she's buffed or does damage.
Yeah, buster attack when it goes after this.
Yeah, the range is becoming a little bit of an issue. Or it'd be inside these.
Yep. This raid specifically is teaching you mechanics you'll be using a lot going forward.
I mean, I figured. Her push seems to just be line of sight forward.
Yes.
That was a lot of damage. That was a limit break. And nothing was explained.
Nope.
Man's a catfish. I love it.
The thing with Alliance raids is they are fan service.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. The only
Those-
reason this one is important is because it introduced an important character.
Yeah. Puff of Darkness. What?
Yep, another menu. It's just a tiny version of her.
I think I got it. Neat.
You should have.
Cool.
The orchestration rolls, unless it's a solid one, I wouldn't bother rolling on.
Nah.
Because you have to be an alchemist typically to craft them into the actual music roll.
Fair. Catfish or fish cat? This is a good question. Being referenced later content, yeah. Nero has embraced the power of the darkness.
Yes.
Royalties, seen below the seal of the country gives us measure of protection. They measure for his vow not protect us from other void sent. Imprison us here, but I still unleash fiends upon us. We would dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. On my actions for kindness, I have used you, yet yours yet, and simply could not let harm befall you here. Yeah, I'm in the epilogue, so we're almost done for the night. Ugh. We fill our bonus. Show my wrath. My realm. Eternal will smother your light and tomb your bones amongst the shadows. On this realm I fear so, and though we may not be able to destroy it, maybe our chance to stop it if we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold our form, mayhap we can save. There's the bridge between the tower and the straw placements for all. Are possessed of royal blood, that's why royal light runs red in your line. The gift you've inherited, you have been granted authority over the crystal tower. That time would consume how long that was. Should still live. It's foremost blood, and it can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, used the highest Zalagon technology to do so. Maybe the crystal tower is not like to recognize you Zalagon. Not as you are now, but your royal eye speaks a simple truth. With the jewels, one of the feeble glitter of illuminate the light of hope. Jesus. Star, sharp blood with you. Will be ephemeral. Also, Zalagon presence within you. That you may fulfill your destiny, all with the royal eye unbound. Like our part in this journey is to bury Xande's dark ambitions in the past. It was true and Doga's purpose. We have carried into the future. Know that as long as the light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain. Bodies were lost. This is well near. Sorry, kind of low to your expectations. Turn to what's yours though. You sending us his locator. You seek by this instrument may not be possible near, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. It is from this place. I do like that it actually defaults to what your character is wearing, so newer PvP sets like this show through. A nice touch. He's gonna miss. Huh. Fair enough. No, it was a good ending to the last Alliance raid. I was like, do we have another cutscene? The fuck?
Yep, because we still haven't technically finished this quest up. So there's one more.
Cool. I mean, like, we're there. Like,
Yeah.
I fucking did it. It only took me fucking, like, what, 2 months?
Yes. I feel that.
I also feel like I accomplished a lot. So for me to be genuinely tired, I mean, it's a good thing.
I think
And it's also,
what your mail is too.
it's probably Final Fantasy.
Yeah, it's your login reward.
Yeah.
That should be, I think, the Cloud Strife set.
I already have the stripe set.
No, that's probably Barbarossa.
Yeah, I'll check it some other time. You returned safely. There's a spell. Go to the Crystal Tower for good. If you will, and then let us free ourselves from the Spectre of the Oligons. One more quest. Turn down its brightness setting. Nope. Cannot. Just that you have rest of my friend. Good wish to steal the tower now. That's what we must do first. Let me. Something is here for what happened beyond the earth. Royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it's not so hard to think that his forebears gained it by ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood? For what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Unondoga's blood. Graha said anything for that matter. Where is Graha? Nero. Not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for time being. He is still Nero. Graha stayed behind the crystal tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to steal the place off. Rose. Gratias speaking for their son began ordering researchers out. Quite insistent, he all but bodily forced me out of the gates. So it's possible he told one of the others, but wasted no time in finding out. The best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Yeah, I'm gonna take the next couple days off. I think I've earned it.
Yep.
Speak through the researchers and get to the bottom of the sheer business. Master Garland has come with me, and no doubt Graha means to steal off the crystal tower, whereas man, he did not breathe a word of this to any of us. Go sleep. Oh no, I'm still. I have to finish this really quick. I still have to finish this. Last. Yeah, I'm like literally on the last one. I'm not gonna go figure out what the fuck I want to go to eat. I might have to go like go to Winco, grab something. Cause I also fixed my model tonight too. So like that was a fucking stressor in itself.
Yes.
As it gives me a chance to get footage on a couple things. By footage, I mean me sitting back and like almost half asleep, just fucking playing GameCube on a capture card.
Yep.
Perks.
I don't know. After next Final Fantasy stream, you get to do another video.
That's the one.
Gotta do your A Realm Reborn retrospective.
Yeah, I do. I have to actually work on that. Then he
Let
would
me
leave the
know if
tower.
you need help getting
I will.
footage for anything.
Well, we'll have to get a script out first, and then I'll probably run it by you.
Yeah. I'll read through.
Let's
Make
see.
sure you're not too harsh on it.
That's the one.
I have scrapped my script like 6 times now because I just like went on a tirade for Realm Reborn at some points. It's like I can't just put that in a video.
Feel that. My destiny to Tim's film, I haven't pleasant awakened me to this fact. Father told me the truth is always lain with a log. Rather, was through my wish Mr. Grant was born. See, not all the world perished in Zondia's calamities. Forever stood amidst the ruins of Olive Crystal Tower. It's nowhere to be seen. They hoped that Spires would again dominate the land and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Where the student reached the only member of Alog's royalty to outlive the Empire, Selena. He was moved by the people's dearest wish, the very best of Alog's technology, to give her blood and memories, to whom she was trusted most. That was my forebear. For millennia we waited, Alog's art and ingenuity faded, our royal blood grew thin, but before the last drop vanished from the realm, the memory returned to me. Now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Our strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. You would need technology as advanced as the Alec to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. As we may never fully comprehend them. As you say, Sid, we could wait for someone someday to reach the same heights as the Alec. By then, we'll have lost royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did and put the tower into a deep sleep? Not mean that. You seriously, the tower may only be used once men rival the Alex in knowledge. I will slumber within power until then. Beat those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope. Meant to be, just the only way to make sure the wishes of the ancients come true. Cares where this actually goes. As long as outside these doors go, create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. We say it won't make you change your mind, will it? No, it's not. The brighter future won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. Catch up with you all, just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. When you said it, Wedge, only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. You'll be for rude awakening. We are witnesses to know as a compliment. Pray keep alive our successes. Curse our failures when we may meet again, my friend. I'll keep you till then, Rambrose. And look forward to learning of your exploits, and you, Kip. No history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be starred, but I wish I chart my course when I wake. Must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born on your courage and the ancient's wish. He'll be back at some point. No, it was a good section of the game. There's a lot of setup, and to be fair, like, the ARR already is just under a few issues.
Yeah.
It sets up a lot of future stuff very well.
You also did this in one setting when back in AR we did this over the course of like a year and a half.
Right, which is also like, I know, like, when people want me to get caught up, it's like, you guys have had like 10-ish years to get caught up. I'm having to expedite this as quick as I can.
And my most recent run through is not an average run through.
Oh. My God.
I fucking raced mine. I think I did like from A Realm Reborn to current patch in like 2 weeks.
But you also had all the context.
Oh, no, I mean like when I came back from my like
Right.
long SIS, I can't remember any of the story.
Oh.
Yeah. Stormblood was still the worst.
Polygon Catalyst. What? Oh, it's a reagent. It's a crafting material.
Yeah.
I'm unable to carry more items. Oh no.
Your inventory's full.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, the Algae Catalyst is the thing I was rolling in the raid. You just get them from there. It's for weird.
For weird things. Got it.
Yeah, it's for Realm Reborn crafting shit.
Ludicrous Tower quest areas works well. Main scenario there. Show you. Cool. That has been done. That is Ravi Bara. If you in the channel, the Kip TV channel, I'll have a link to all his stuff there as well. I need to go saucer. That is gonna do it for me. We went through the entirety of effectively 3 patches of raid series in a single sitting. That was a 4-hour recording.
Yes.
That was a 4-hour recording. But it's done. Look, it's fucking done. And then I'll come back.
Much longer than the Never-Else one.
No.
Never-Else was like 3.5 hours.
Yeah. I mean, it's just sitting down and getting to have 3 hours to do it, and then just several hours to process and upload it. Like, it's not awful. It could be worse, let's put it that way. I could be stuck having to grind, like, mats, and I could be stuck having to do more fetch bear ass stuff. Like, it could be a lot worse.
At least you're done with the fetch 10 bear ass and stuff.
Well, for the most part. Thank you, Riv, for accompanying me through Crystal Tower. I appreciate it.
Yep.
I will be finishing ARR soon. If you are curious, down in the link to this, you'll see Ravi Bara, YouTube, and Twitch. If you're curious about them, definitely recommend go checking them out. That is going to do it for me, though. So if you enjoyed this, let me know. If you're curious on Kip continuing Final Fantasy XIV, let me know as well what you're curious about me doing, trying, etc. I'll see you in the next one.